SSD, Northwest. Back. Oh. Oh, what happened here? Mama's eating fish. And no, salmon and chicken liver and chicken. Uh, Tiki. Wait, no. That one. It's Tiki Cat Silver for a cat's 11 years old and older, and it has salmon mousse mixed with chicken, pieces of real chicken and chicken liver are in it, I guess, too. So she went in straight for the delicacy one. I put that on that end intentionally because I thought she might come out from under the house or something. Well, Tuck's coming back. He knows that he's always welcome. There's plenty of food there to go around. So that's the tiki on the end. Next to the tiki is the Ziwi rabbit and lamb that I put Hydra Care on top of it to kind of give it some gravy, maybe entice them to eat it. And the one next to that is Tiki After Dark Beef and Beef Liver. And the one next to that Tux was eating is Fancy Feast Beef Pate. She does not want any of that gravied Ziwi. Oh man. Going back to the fish and chicken. Doesn't this make it more fun having all this fucking... This is literally like 90 to half a can of the tiki there, so that's probably $1 or $1.10 or $1.25. I can't remember how to say they are. And then I like $2.50 for the Ziwi, plus the Hydrocare on top of it, so maybe $4 maybe for the Ziwi. And the one next to that, the tea she's eating, that's probably another $2. Maybe over $2, I'm not sure. Do something. There's like $6, $7 of the food there probably. This is the gourmet block right here. My cats, these cats leave their Tux decided to move out of where he's living because he's eating so good over here. They had the Thanksgiving piece, that's it. All the leftovers. Boy, Mama really likes that one. Man, maybe I should just start getting that one for Mama. Simon ate a little of it. I always test these out with Simon first to see if he'll like them, but I really don't want to feed him anything with fish in it. He has eaten a little. His appetite isn't as strong as it has been this morning. She was waiting. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, she was under the house, right? I didn't see where she came from. I was late, too. Oh, man, she's gonna finish up old Tux's Ziwi, ain't she? I mean, his fancy feast. Oh man, I was really hoping she'd eat anything but that one for Tux. Damn. That's the cheapest one out there, though. Oh, thank you all for being over here. Have a great day. Hope you're having a great day. So it's Friday. Man, I gotta do my oil change soon. I gotta freaking change the oil in my car soon. I gotta look up some shit. I gotta order an oil filter. I haven't done it in like a year and a half or something. I don't put many miles on it, but it's a high performance car, so I really should stay on it. Well, I guess Mama's number one because Mama, she, she's so skittish. Like she probably would be eating rats and stuff if she didn't have it, something better. And she sure as heck does it a lot better. Every time I think about how she had that purple streak going down her back in the beginning, it's like an oil slick, like she wasn't bathing at all. She was just over the whole situation. And Tux always gives me a really nice long stretch when he first sees me, first thing in the morning. When he gets up from his spot, he's like, meow, meow, meow. Kind of starts rubbing on everything. So sweet. Don't want any of the tiki beef. Okay. We had some people on D Live. Dude, D Live hardly ever says anything. I've noticed they're pretty fucking bump on a logish. They're kind of weird over at D Live. I feel like they're a little pimply. Basement dwelling. A little. Mom, my finger stinks. What is this? I don't know. Were you digging your ass again, son? Ah, that's right. That's D Live for you. Hey, what? Yelling so much for this morning. Alright, let's smoke before I go off on D Live again. What are you guys? You guys are the bread and butter. What you talking about? If it weren't for you, Sister T, this channel wouldn't exist anymore. I'd always be here, but there wouldn't be any. We wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Damn it! Christ, pissed me off. Stop it. This is your room. He's out there. You're in here. Your room. Come here. Weirdo. Come here. Come here. Hey. 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 No. Oh. 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 Oh, your little palsy. You didn't hurt your palsies just then, did you? Did you hurt your palsies? Ow! Out of here. Oh. Yep. I have to change the oil soon. Really don't want to do that. I gotta take off this fucking thing under the car. This big old plastic thing that, like, the undercarriage. Pain in the ass, dude. Yeah, I can change my own oil. Can you believe it? I did it last time. I've even done my own brakes on a car before. I've even replaced a harmonic balancer on a car before. And I took the harmonic balancer off another car at the junkyard. Yeah. Did you guys know that I was mechanically inclined? Well, yeah, I sure am. Hey. Which one's on easy job? The harmonic balancer? Ah, it's not too bad. Getting it off was the hardest part. Getting off of the old car, but I've done spark plugs in a car and a WRX of all things, and that thing is one of the hardest cars to do spark plugs on that there is because it has opposing cylinders. So, dude, that was crazy. What else? Of course, I've replaced alternators and shit. That's easy. I can install car audio, like everything there is to do with car audio. And like I've hooked up alarm systems too, but I gotta do a little research when I do those. That shit gets complicated. I replaced a turbo inlet hose on a WRX. Now that was a bitch too. Damn, I thought that was Crossback for a second. Oh, they all just want the moose and chicken, do they? Or the You picky motherfucker. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, fat ass. Sniffing our food. Your nose germs on everything. Get out of here. I mean, it helps that my dad, I don't talk about this much on the other channels, the bigger channels. It's kind of like doxing. But it helps that my dad like owned his own car shop almost my entire life. So I learned a lot about working on cars. He restored 3 vehicles from scratch. That one of them was like in a fucking field with a tree growing up through it. Like he's done all kinds of like, and I helped with a couple of those a little bit. So I have it in my blood to be a little mechanically inclined. My dad was an airplane mechanic in the Navy. And he was a salesman for a long time after that, selling a bunch of different stuff. So I have that, I guess, in my genes too. Salesman, mechanically inclined. That's some good shit to have. I appreciate it. I appreciate him for it. He wasn't just a salesman, he was actually the manager of a fine furniture store for a while. I think he was a manager of an appliance store for a while. Like one of the best salesmen. Not just a salesman. I just one of the peons just trying to make a buck. He was moving up. Lava soap. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Lava soap and Zip. I think Zip was the one that they used. Or Zap. Start with a Z. They had one that was in his pump thing. But yeah, Lava. That was before Zep. He had the Zep branded. It was a pump that they had. The guy would come fill it up once a week or something. Give them their new supply or whatever. I can't remember. It might have been. I don't. Oh, it wasn't. It had. It wasn't the kind. It had to have the crunchy shit in it. Maybe it wasn't Zap. I remember it being like baby blue. What if I could find it if I put baby blue hummus for oh, maybe it was a different brand. Oh, it's Zep TKO. Zep TKO. It's I guess it's a certain kind of Zep or industrial hand cleaner. I think that's the one they used to get. Oh, fluffy. Yeah, it definitely had like the stuff that they had a very distinct smell to it. That or the sometimes like at home we would use the petroleum based white stuff. You scoop out of the jar. I forget the name of that stuff too. White scoop. What is that one? Do you remember? Oh, Luke's pregnant? Hope not. Fast Orange is another one that they would use sometimes. Yep, yep. Remember the Fast Orange? Can't remember what. Do they still even make that stuff? It came in a tub and it was like this white cream. It didn't foam up or anything. It was just petroleum based. I have to look into the jelly one. What's that mean? Somebody says wear gloves, game changer. That too. Gojo White. Gojo White soap. Yeah, Gojo. I think that's it. Possibly. Yeah, the Gojo. Eating. Was she eating the Ziwi? She's eating the Ziwi with the gravy. You never know who's going to eat the Ziwi, man. That's why I keep putting it out there and not asking for a refund. As long as they eat it, I won't. I won't feel like I wasted my money. Like, man, this is good. Hey, what's up, D Live? Anybody over there? D Livers, say something so I can give y'all some of this Lena, some of these lemons. It doesn't go to anybody if you don't talk, and then I just waste the time and pressing the button. Help me, help you. And your words will even be on the screen, D Live. You know, you're part of the team here. Yo, on that thing that I've been doing for D Live to like, be a higher rank on that thing. I'm currently 59th out of I don't know how many. They only show the top 100, but I'm 59th now on that list. So shout out to D Live, man. Hey, hey, hey. Moving on up. Okay, now she's going to the tiki beef liver pate. That it looks like. Far left is a fancy feast. Far right is the tiki chicken and salmon mousse. Momma pretty much ate all of it. There's still a little bit in there though. I like that she's still going back to that Ziwi. Back to the tiki. A bite of this, a little bite of that. Uh-oh. Who's up there? Oh, nobody. It must reek back there with 4 different kinds of food just chilling. I can probably smell it on the other side of the wall. That's why Fluffy came, probably. There's so much food scent down there. Well, hopefully Fluffy has her fucking kitten somewhere else. I got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Oh, go to a little, have a little fish and chicken. She's trying a little bit of everything. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. You sort of seem to go off in a quickness. That was weird. It's just full. I'm fairly certain she's eating somewhere else. Simon, you get one more chance to go out there and eat, buddy. Chance. Better pick it up. Yeah, I already had 3 cats this morning. And we aren't even 35 minutes in yet. A lot of people probably sleep in today, I'm thinking. It's like, you know what I mean? They're not used to having Friday off, so maybe the other people that are feeding slept in. Oh, nobody heard the sound command. I don't have it. Did you? I don't think you were able to hear it. Or did you hear it? You might have heard it, but I just didn't hear it. Well, Meow's not even working. Oh, it's M. I don't know why it's not. Um, Look at Meow isn't working. Weird. Oh, I know why you didn't hear it though, because I have a. Yeah. It's because I don't have the headphones on. How refund you for it? Stop! God damn it! Fuck! All she's trying to do is get the fucking door closer so she can jump on top of it and try to escape or some shit again. Holy cow, dude, this cat. Something else. She was like nudging it forward over and over. I gotta put a weight in front of it so she can't do that. Been refunded. Wait. Somebody got refunded. Did I refund the wrong person? The pretty one walked by. Oh, you talking about Trident? Or, yeah. Oh, fuck, I gave the wrong person the dough. I'm gonna do definitely 300 Club. So Trident, Fluffy, Momma, and dogs so far. 4 cats. 4 cats in like 30 minutes. It was 35 minutes. Dude, Tuck's should be coming back soon. What the heck? He didn't eat much. I gotta see something real fast. I gotta order an oil filter. O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Wow. I could have it delivered by the second. I bet I can get it sooner on Amazon. Hmm. What the fuck? Dude. Bro, I went to go get it on Amazon right now. And it says usually ships within 2 to 3 weeks. The jelly one. Oh, you know, are you talking about that Gojo? Were you talking about the jelly one? This bundle? Dude, they had massive pecan pies at Costco, but I was like, I better not. The cream one, it doesn't lather up. Gojo, and it gets off anything petroleum, and you don't need water either. You just wipe your hands with it, and he probably knows about it, and you just wipe them off with a paper towel. Pretty weird stuff. Oh, you only have one piece available? Huh. And it smells, this stuff smells funky too. It smells like it's got petroleum in it. Some sort of petroleum product is what is actually doing the work. She brought you a piece. Dang, that's nice of her. You got the apple pie? What'd you think of it? I can't remember if I got one of those before or not. I think, you know what? I think I did, and it was like, I had a really hard time finishing it because, dude, it was like, I felt like I should be like cutting slivers of the apple pie. I remember that. Like, I was like, dude, you can't just like get a big old piece of this shit unless you want to run around the block afterwards. You know what I mean? It was like, boom! I felt like my heart was racing and shit after eating a slice of that pie. Compared to the pumpkin pie. I didn't even get a pie this year because I didn't want to get too crazy with it. I knew I was going to be drinking the whiskey, so going in on a turkey dinner with a whiskey with a pie, might have been overkill. I did have a couple of those peanut butter chocolate things before going to bed. I bet they're good with some vanilla ice cream though. Wee! Apple pie is the best with vanilla ice cream. Is it called a la mode? Apple pie a la mode? Or something? Or is that when it's without the ice cream? Oh man, nice warm apple pie with the ice cream on top. Wee! Wee! I'm on the sled going down the mountain. Wee! You feel like a kid again. Hey, you want to play with something, don't you? Simon, you want to play with Simon? Ah, you knew I was gonna throw it over there. Good catch. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for that one? Oh no! Back up there. Whoa! Nice. Oh yeah. Yes, come on, bud. Whoa. Here. Behind there. Going. I gotta bring Simon's food up now. Yeah. Emily? All right. Oh my god, are you okay? We have turned this chair into a scratching post. You know that? Hi. Oh, dude. God. Oh, hey, I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her, dude. I don't know how she fucked that one up. Maybe because the chair turned a little bit when she jumped. It wasted some of the energy. What are you doing, crazy? Come on. Jeez. Just chill out a little bit around here, y'all. I'm getting a little crazy. As you guys can see, oh, you can't see, I have turned around the ornament here. It no longer says Ancient Aliens. Now has old Georgie. Yeah, you see him over there? You got the Santa Claus hat on. What? Oh. What? What? What's happening? What's happening? Going through? What? Oh, that's just broken. Great. I'd rather not have that like that, so gotta. I'm a little disorganized here. Damn, I can't see, like when I do this. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Later. I mean, it's like that on the end screen too, though. Oh, weird. What? That's even weirder. Or it's still like that. It should be, but interesting. I thought that was using the same data, but Dude, I'm 59th now. I'm like moving up as we're chilling on D-Life on that ranking. I'm finally getting. Oh, is that all it is? She's just a spaz. She'll grow out of being a spaz, probably. She wants to get out of this room, and I understand that, but it's not gonna happen. This is her life. And I mean, some people live in an environment this big and have an animal. I mean, I get that he doesn't get to go out there and Simon does, and that probably like a prisoner in here or whatever. It's different because there's an animal that gets to go out and she doesn't. But that's got to be. There are some animals that, when they're taken to shelter, they live in a cage for months. It'll be cage. It'll be fucking cage. Not a big cage. I'm talking about looking like a cat carrier. They live in a the equivalent of a cat carrier. Full-grown cats. While they're waiting to find somebody that will adopt them. They don't have the big old thing that dogs get. So this ain't so bad. Ow. Hey, 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 hey. Fighting me. Hey, hey. Oh, for that, you gotta sit on my lap. Yep. No, no biting. Stop biting me. You gotta sit on my lap for biting me. Chill out. Okay. Oh, frustrating. You can't go hang out with Simon all the time. I know you. I me though, okay? That Sasquatch guy is live right now, Sister T. I'm getting recommended it out of nowhere on Kitty Cam. That's a trip. Hey, hey, stop, stop, stop. Oh, it's a loop. Oh. Well, shit.
For those that don't know,
Okay, did you get it? Hold on. Dude, I'm so pissed off at PUBG for last night, how they fucked me over. I haven't forgot it.
PUBG has no server maintenance tonight, but there was a backend update, which means the hideout contraband creator code sedum crate flopped over to the M24, the over the rainbow black market skin, which now has the over the galaxy chroma, and we are going to try and obtain this one tonight in the contraband creator code sedum crate. There was also new skins added to the store with Axe Lefts, I guess a streamer collaboration. So let's take a look. All right, so first let's go ahead and make sure I get on my BP, my coupons. Done. And skins. How do I say this streamer's name? Axe Lefts? Ox Lefts? I have no idea. So we've got the Super Gaming Bundle.
What the hell?
We've got some here, turn that off. Pause the music.
Ultra gay.
The whole bundle comes with literally everything. Let me move my camera real quick for y'all. So we've got the full hoodie. Oh, there's two hoodies. There's this hoodie, cat head. There's this hoodie with what also appears to be cat head. This is like the typical male jacket they've been using. I guess this is like the female.
Do they think we're weird? Because we're not. Look at this shit.
One pair of sweatpants. There's the
dudes
glasses,
that are into wearing this
called
on a
gaming
war game.
Streamer shades. There's the cat lover gloves. Up. Gloves.
Clearly.
There's a level 1 backpack.
Not one mini battles.
Level 2 backpack.
In real life with their culture.
Level 3 backpack. And then they have a Dragonoff, an AUG, a butt pan. Okay, let's see, Dragonoff.
A society that wants to look like this, like the youth that want to look like this in a video game.
Some cat prints, paw prints on it. Streamer name. Button mashing in the back. AUG.
Society or culture or whatever. Their people probably haven't won a lot of wars throughout history.
This one says meow on it. I don't think this
one
says meow on it.
Comparison to a country that isn't uber gay when it comes to this shit.
And here's the pan. Actually not a bad pan design. I'm not a big fan of the weapons, to be honest. Don't look terrible.
Sedum is the best creator that does this. What he's doing right now.
Cool.
It's extremely informative.
It's spray, and then
I enjoy watching these that he does just because they're. He's got a good demeanor. He's a calm dude. You know, he's cool. Chill. He goes through the shit. He knows what he's talking about.
I'm gonna mute it for DMCA reasons. I don't know what kind of music they got going on it, but it's a team dance, by the way. So you and the boys.
Is it a cat
get
one?
sassy.
Is that shit?
And yeah, you can buy that stuff as a big bundle. You can buy it individually or smaller bundles, and then you can buy weapons, weapon bundles or all items individually. So this one is a 1980 G coin for both weapons and the butt pan, or about 1,000 G coin each for the each weapon and butt pan individually.
$10.
So if you're into the weapons and stuff, yeah, that's definitely the better deal, is getting this one. For sure. And if you are going to be buying stuff in the store, please consider using Creator Appreciation Program code CDOM. Does help support me. Also, you have 6 days remaining on the outgoing Halloween outfits. These may be brought back into the workshop, the PUBG workshop later. There's no guarantees that they will or won't be. But if you're looking to get them in the store in the next 6 days, they will be gone.
Where's that bag?
Out of that bundle, I like the most the is it here? Does it show my purchase ones? Yeah, the helmet, the pan, and the bike. I thought those were really cool. Out of that outgoing bundle. So yeah, so that's the new skins. And now let's. Oh, is there something new here? Just that's the usual. My check-in events. Oh yeah. 10 contraband coupons. We need those for where we're going. Roads. I don't need roads. I need those. So go to my not workshop. Hideout. Here we go. We are going to open up the hideout though. We're going to open up these crates tonight as well. So we have a prime parcel, 17 of those.
I just want to see him get totally fucked over so I can feel better about it.
If I get the M24 out of this crate,
we're all getting fucked over.
That means we don't have to open up all those. So let's start here actually. What's up, Panther? How you doing, bud? What up, 49er? What's up, Blue? What's up, Shadow?
What, bud?
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
We got 1 gold. Boom.
Oh man.
Oh, sheer punk shorts. Okay. Open these. Dude, look at our clan loot. Clan Dome's popping off, man. I got 3 green chests to open and then 9 regular chests, and that's all from the clan. Heck yeah.
Was it a good gold though?
Oh, here we go. Got a gold. Got a gold.
Yeah, but these aren't the same. These are sorry.
Yes, sir, emote. All right. We got these little small guys. Not going to be much in here. Let me craft these first. These will make a bigger one. Not gonna be much in these. We're hoping to get a prime parcel in these if we're lucky. One of these golds will have a prime parcel in it. We get really lucky. Or we could get 2 prime parcels. What? Are you kidding me? Wow.
Yeah, but last time they all sucked.
Okay, I just said there's not gonna be that much in there, and I literally just got 2 of the rarest items in there. Okay. We'll take it. Some more tokens. I need all the tokens we can get. Nice. That's very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Wow. Now, if you remember, the last time we opened up prime parcels, we actually didn't get any of the stuff we wanted. So just because you get a prime parcel doesn't mean you're going to get badass skins. Just remember that. Ooh, some free BP for my clan chest. Some more BP for my clan chest. Some more BP. Clan Dome, baby. Let's crouch. More clan chest. Let's go. Oh, yeah. BP, yeah. What's up, Granddaddy? Yo, Mike. Don't come in here with that negativity, bro. Okay, I don't need your negative juju. You're supposed to say, Cedar, we're going to get good stuff today. Good luck, buddy. Bronze.
Yeah, but you're probably not, though. That's what's fucked up about this season, man.
Oh, and level 1? Oh, I think I have that. Dang. I have only 1 level 1 vest, but I think that's the one that I have. Yo, Cage, my dog. Cage, thanks for the 36-month resub in the dome. My boy Lizard, officially 1 year.
Do I not have a level 1 vest either?
Thank you boys both very much for the resub.
I'm
looking at your name, dude. You're in
my
my
rare
helmet from last year.
He doesn't have one, but 1. I probably don't have any.
Right there at the bottom, baby. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a fantastic year, and thank you for the resub. Cage, you as well. Thank you for the 36 months, 3 freaking years of grouching in the dome.
Dude,
you guys both appreciate that.
I'm curious.
And yes, the tree will be going up again at the
level
start of December.
1 vest really that
signed with all these subs and all that stuff.
rare?
Okay, so we got 4 prime parcels. If we get lucky, we get a chroma or progressive with them. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think this is a gold. Well, I know it's not a gold, so we're not gonna get that lucky. Okay, 125 tokens. Not bad. We can use those. It's not. We want to see gold, not gold. So more tokens probably. 50 tokens. Poop. Mom, baby. Not gold.
Oh, we can't see his food right
here.
here.
Set. Cursed K9. Last one. No gold. Mike was right. Mike's negative energy bled into the stream. Everyone to say thanks, Mike. Everyone tell Mike. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the negative energy. All right. So what does that mean? We have 33,000 credits, and we can. How many tokens do we have? We have 3,000 tokens. Black market tokens. So this is truly the only skin I think I really want out of this crate, because I already have the regular Cyber Threat Mark 12, and I actually prefer the regular one over the Chroma. The Chroma looks good, but I think the regular one is just better looking for Cyber Threat. I do not care for the Darkest Depths barrel skin, so I'm not interested in getting that one. I already have the regular progressive. I do like this skin a lot. This is the Chroma Ace, but I already have the regular Ace. The black and gold one I think looks great too. So this is the only one that I would like to maybe get replaced and go to the Galaxy themed M24. So this is the one I'm kind of leaning towards. Like, I would like
but
to
the
get
thing is, he showed us the other day that he has the one that I have.
I would need.
He has that red and green one that I have, which is probably the best, definitely the best sniper progressive they've ever put out. It has the kill effect and stuff. It's really dope with the flames on it and shit. Way better than this, but he has this one, the non-progressive one, upgraded to like level 3 or 4, and that's why he's like leaning towards this. But man, I think once I got that other one, I would have just stopped upgrading this one and went for that one instead. I'd have been bummed about it, like wasting upgrades on it so far, but I would have just been like, nope, okay, we got to do this other one now that we got it. But he is doubling down and trying to get this one, and I'm just not feeling it. But it does kind of go with his color scheme for his channel, because he's got the purple in the background, you know, it's the dark, the black in the background, and probably some green. I don't know, maybe there's not, but it does kind of fit his color scheme though. I think that might be why.
1,500 or 1,400 extra tokens to get that skin. So I can do a couple things. Number one, we can go to crafting. I can go to craft. I can go to disassemble. Then I can click on special. And this is only going to give me tokens, special token items, or tokens for items. So I can go and click on all the items that I already own. So it says owned. Look at all those.
Oh, and it gives you...
That's 100 tokens.
Oh, wow. It does give you tokens.
And then, so I have duplicates here as well. I am in a quest. My quest is to own every skin in PUBG. So I don't want to get rid of every item, but when it says I have 2 available, I will get rid of 1. So I disassemble these, 570 tokens. Boom. And then I have 4 of these I can get rid of for another 200 tokens. And when you go to the screen yourself, you might not even have tokens, or you might not have anything in here to click on, because it's only limited items that you can disassemble. You can't disassemble everything for tokens, only limited items.
Oh.
For emote dance, 15, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I'd rather just have the emote dances in my inventory, I think. Like to actually, to own them, to craft them. So that means I have 3,800 tokens. I still need 700 more. Am I going to get what I need in the next 11 days? 700 tokens? Probably not, unless I spend some money in the game, which then I could. So if I go to the store, buy my coupons. So if I go to the store,
I didn't know you could do that.
Buy this here, which gives me 800 guaranteed tokens for 12,500 G-Coin. But I don't think I want to do that. I could buy this one, 6,200 tokens are G-Coin. They give me 400 tokens. I would still need some more tokens. So I think what I'm going to do is roll the dice with my G-Coin and try to unlock the M24 here. And then if I get down to the last couple of days and I'm unable to obtain it, I'll make a decision on whether or not I want to just spend the extra money to get the item here, to buy enough tokens, or if I just pick up one of the other progressive skins as a duplicate, salvage it, get the schematics, get the polymers, that kind of stuff. So I just have to remember to not wait past 11 days, because if you wait past this date, you will lose all your tokens. You'll lose them all. We don't want to lose them all. Don't do that. All right, so we're going to go and do some gambling. Contraband creative casino gambling. Again, this is gambling. Even though the game doesn't say it, it's essentially gambling. You go into a casino right now, expect to not get the skins you want for the money that you spent. So if you are going to be a dum-dum, please consider using creative code CDUM, but don't spend more than you're willing to lose. Capiche? Okay, 50% off our first crate of 10. Let's use our free coupons first, though, huh? Let's be smart. Let's not be a dum-dum yet. We have 8 of the free coupons and then another, what, 20? 21. So we can get a gold out of here. Can we get a gold? Can we get a gold? We can get a gold, baby. Now, can we get a chroma?
God.
Can I get a chroma? Oh, no. Battle Stat Stinger. That's actually a really cool skin, but unfortunately I already have plenty of them. So it does me no good.
Hey, buddy.
No gold. No gold. No gold. No gold. All right, now we have 207 contraband coupons. We can open these up for free. I'm never mad at getting polymer, okay? If I get polymer, I'm mad at it. Because you need polymer to upgrade your progressive skins anyway, you know? Shadow, when are you going to learn, buddy? One of these days you'll learn. Spent my life savings for a skin last night. Now I'm in debt. Well, Lizard, I hope you use creative code CDUM. Bro, can you tell me why I don't become the Twitch drops? I was watching Frogman 3 hours and I don't become nothing. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but nobody can become Twitch drops. Twitch drops is a intangible object. I know it's 2024, so you can kind of be whatever you want to be, but you cannot be Twitch drops. If you're asking why you don't earn Twitch drops are only live during Twitch Rivals tournament events, so nobody has Twitch drops currently active on their streams. That's not a bad skin. Not bad either. Okay, we just opened about 30 crates with only 1 gold. Unfortunately, did not get what we want, so now we'll go ahead and use
better than I did last night.
50% off.
With 0 gold.
Lo and behold, we get a gold. 2 golds.
Fuckhead.
Big bucks, no whammies, baby! And swing and a miss. Battle Stat Stinger Barrel and Battle Stat Stinger SLR.
Those would have given me more volleys, though, if I'd have gotten on.
1 gold. Go, 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 go. Battle Stat Stinger SLR. Sting my asshole with these stingers, dude. 3 golds! Okay, listen. Listen. 3 golds. Can we just get 1 chroma?
No.
That's not asking for much.
Oh,
one chroma,
get
and the rest of these can be Battle Stat Stingers.
the
Just give me 1
progressive,
chroma, M24.
that you already have, I bet.
It is not asking for much.
I'll stat.
1 chroma is all we need. I don't care what the other 2 are. Just 1. Okay. Now,
oh,
1
baby.
chroma is all we need. We're not asking for much.
Oh.
Fuck me. All right, what's really annoying now is I have 1,787 G coin. I need 13. I need 13 G coin to open up another set of 10. I could open up 8
Definitely not
individually,
gonna get
but I'm
it,
missing the
dude.
10% discount. All right. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on, this is it. This is it. Let's rip the band-aid off. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Fuck me. Are you kidding me?
I've never seen that crowbar though.
Bro, that is not good. Fuck!
It makes me mad at them, dude. That they're such assholes. Yeah. It's like they want you to be upset when you do this.
I mean, I can't sit here and be mad that I got 2 progressive skins. Because I know a lot of y'all out there don't even have 1. But god damn! How many bullshit skins did we get that we already have duplicates of? Let's see. Select duplicates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stingers. And that stat tracking K2. We got all of those. And granted, we did get 2 progressives and 2 singular schematic openings. But good grief. Okay, well, we're gonna salvage these.
How did he get fucking 2 progressives though, man? I didn't get hardly anything to even salvage.
Okay. Select duplicates.
It was worse shit.
That does put us in a little bit of
You
pickle,
got
doesn't
a
it? Because
bunch of schematics right now because of
a
that.
week and a half to obtain enough tokens to get it out of the workshop. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
I got screwed over
Yes,
way
I could
harder.
buy,
and it was 50.
I'll show you guys what to say, but I could buy the tokens via scrap. That is possible now. I could go right here and buy 1,000 tokens for the cost of 1,500 scrap. But I really don't recommend doing that. I usually only recommend 2 things with your scrap. This, you can buy 10 coupons a week for 20 scrap, and schematics. Let's wait a few days. That says I have 6 days, right? 6 days to make a decision on buying this. Maybe within those 6 days, I do get lucky, and I open up the crate, through one of these, and I get the skin. Maybe not, and then I have to make a decision. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do nothing. If you guys did enjoy that, please remember to use credit code student. I'll support your boy. Whenever you go do dumb stuff in the store.
I'm going to look at on here. I'm going to look at something. American development games. Yeah, that'd be Call of Duty, but it sucks. I don't know what I was gonna look at. Or something. On PUBG. What the heck was oh. I get 210 if I get rid of all my duplicates. I get 210 of those special tokens. I think I need way more though. I have 1605 to get what I want to get in here. 1,000. Mm. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Australia did actually ban social media for kids under age 16. It happened. I mean, that's what they're saying. How they're going to enforce that? But the main thing, what they'll do is they'll de-incentivize. This is my opinion. I think they'll de-incentivize kids trying to become famous off of being a kid, being a YouTuber or a TikTok or whatever, because people can tell. So if some kid starts popping off really heavy, they're going to get shut down. No kid is going to be, so it's going to de-incentivize them to want to do it. They can't pop off now in Australia. They can't amass a large following at 12 years old. If it starts growing quickly at all, they're going to be onto them. Somebody will rat them out. And they can just look and tell, hey, this is a fucking 12-year-old. Probably. I don't know. That's my best guess. It'll just help de-incentivize kids to want to be social media celebrities. OT? I mean, sure, kids will still look at social media though, so yeah, they can't really enforce them consuming it. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right there. But them not being able to openly be a kid might inhibit or help to lower predator attacks on kids, or they'll just have a spot where they all hang out where the predators will know where to go. And hey, wants out right now, right when you got comfortable. He wants out, of course. What's Black Friday? I forgot. You can go to Costco and get one of them turkey meals for like $20, I hear. Half off. Right out getting their little Black Friday deal, huh? Are you getting a little deal on, boy? You some stuff? I said, you gonna get you some stuff, boy? Are you gonna go? Are you doing it? Oh, what if I can order one of those things same day with the same discount for $20 off? I will get another Thanksgiving dinner delivered to me. I'm definitely not going up there. I'm gonna get them. There's no way it's on here like that. You probably have to go in to get them. If there's a freaking turkey dinner on here for $20, yeah, I think everything. If it's gonna be on sale, you gotta go in and then store, walk around, be like, "How do you do? Hello, is it?" Yes, this is out of stock. Oh, look at that shit. No, it does have the markdown though. I could have gotten it online for $23.20. I still had it in my cart from yesterday, but it's no longer on the shit. But I want. What? Why is it marked down on here? Like, did somebody just get it, the last one, and had maybe? Oh, they probably ordered it this morning. I wonder what time they marked it down at, dude. I could have got that whole meal for $23.20 this morning if I would have ordered it probably at 7 this right. Bam! I gotta remember to do that next year. Look at Costco, maybe right after midnight. What if you can set deliveries? What would they let you start doing that? Dang! I wish I wouldn't have looked. I think so, yeah. If I could have gotten that turkey meal for $20, man, I would have gotten it. I should go up there and check. Decent amount of food for $20. No, I probably shouldn't go up there and check. It's crazy right now. Oh, oh, I'm getting so many fucking messages lately. The vitamin shop, yo, I'm gonna turn y'all off. Y'all pissing me off. Messages too much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where do I have to type? Uh, wait, no more messages. Did it, man. Hit the bullet. There are probably all sales online everywhere right now. Black Friday, 50% off sales everywhere online. Oh wow. Whoa, bro, motherfucker. Restream's changing their shit. Dude, much more expensive soon. Or, wow. Yeah, they're gonna make it so professional can only stream to 5 channels. Right now it's 8. I wonder when that, like, what? If I'm, correct. They're gonna fucking be charging $1,434 for the package I currently have right now. So, like, it looks like, I'll have to get business to have 8 streams. New website? Uh, that's different. Weird. What the fuck? This is really weird. I wonder if it's because I'm just logged into the Safari browser with the MacBook. It's giving me much higher prices, different. Weird, man. Same shit. So hold on. What if I sign in? Now what's it tell me prices are? Weird. See, now it gave me the pricing that I pay. Right? And like 8 streams are included in professional. You don't have to get business to get the 8 streams. But business costs, you get 20, like 20, and 1,794 a year. Mine's 500 a year. I have to pay it all at once for that price, so interesting. I was hoping I'd be able to get some deep discount right now and like apply it to when it expires. I don't know if I have to renew today to get the 500 here or not. Might have to because it's probably going to be like 600 a year. It seems like much of a sale, man. It's only fucking $8 off a month. They're gonna be some big discounted shit going on over here. They probably won't, dude, because I'm not a new person. What else don't sell today? Weed? Most of the good weed deals, though, you gotta go in to get like the little goodie bag. Black Friday, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. 100 doorbuster 8s with $50 spend. First 100 customers who spend $150 get a $150 gift bag. Deals on 32 brands, up to 50% off. Damn, all the 50% off shit's gone already. Or is it? Maybe not. Bro, now what do I get to block? Oh, it's actually the circle. 100 milligram THC soft gels, dude. $80.50 for 20 of them. 2,000 milligrams total. Seems kind of pricey though. And is that all it is THC? Kind of like one-sided high there. Yeah, they have a 200 milligram one. They sell one of those. You can get it for $8.40. What? $2 milligrams make a lot of people freak out. Probably. They never had an edible before. And that mango haze just went on sale for fucking 30% off. Flavor, man, wasn't one of the companies they said was going to go on sale though. That strikes me deep. From 45 to 31.50. There's a ton of stuff on sale. Here, kitty, kitty.
With winter setting in around much of the country, we are also gearing up for cold and cough season, when people frequently reach for over-the-counter medicines. But the FDA now says that a common, long-used ingredient in many of those medicines is ineffective and it should be removed. As Stephanie Sy tells us, this proposed ruling could go into effect as soon as next year.
I bet they're going to say DXM, dude. Dextromethorphan, because a lot of kids use it, and it can cause brain lesions. Let's see.
Phenylephrine is an ingredient.
Oh, they're still keeping the dextromethorphan in there, baby. Hey yo, or robotripping. Make you feel like you're walking on the moon. I don't recommend it.
In versions
Also makes you look queasy.
of popular cold medicines, including NyQuil, Benadryl, and Sudafed. The
Look,
FDA is proposing taking it off shelves, including NyQuil.
It's right there, dextromethorphan. Dextromethorphan. But they're talking about the phenylephrine, I guess.
NyQuil, Benadryl, and Sudafed. The FDA is proposing taking it off shelves, not because it's unsafe, but because it doesn't work, at least not when it's taken as a pill or syrup. It can be effective when administered in a nasal spray. To help us understand why the FDA is making this move, we're joined by Dr. Randy Hatton. He's a professor at the University of Florida's College of Pharmacy who has been raising awareness about this issue for 2 decades. Dr. Hatton, thanks so much for joining the NewsHour. I know you and a co-researcher have been looking at this issue for years.
DXM is actually a dissociative drug. If you look it up, it's categorized in dissociative class. It disassociates you from reality, and it's in common cough syrup.
Why has phenylephrine become so commonplace in cold and flu medicines?
Not what they're talking about. It's totally different what they're talking about.
Why have we all bought it for so long?
Yeah, you're right. Dr. Leslie Hendels and I have been working at this for 20 years. When we became aware of problems with oral phenylephrine after pseudoephedrine was moved behind the counter because of concerns where it could be used to make methamphetamine in clandestine laboratories. So when pseudoephedrine was moved behind the counter, phenylephrine was substituted for pseudoephedrine.
I saw him do it.
And became widely used, and that's when patients started complaining about its lack of effectiveness.
The FDA has ruled this ingredient safe, so why do you think it's important to get it off the shelves?
Yeah, it is safe because essentially it is not absorbed. It is absorbed at less than 1% of the dose that is given. And that's why it doesn't.
Yo, this stuff right here, Delsum has it's a long. See how it's long lasting like this? You can actually extract the DMT out of the Delsum. It's fucking wild. I did it with a friend one day. Somebody I used to play Battlefield with on PC, a first-person shooter game, all the time. Man, shout out to that dude, man. I'll never forget. I appreciate him. We were childhood friends for a long time. But you take the Delsum, and it was either I think you mix it with water and you put it in the fridge and get it to a certain temperature, and the DXM would like settle to the bottom because it was encapsulated with like it wasn't plastic, but it was a plastic-like material that the body would have to break down. That's how it was able to last for 12 hours because it broke down slowly through your digestive tract. But it separated, dude. I remember we were like eating like that shit with spoons, like teaspoons, and dude, both of us. It was like we were on acid, dude. Actually, it was so strong. I don't recommend any of this, by the way. I was young and dumb.
Absorbed at less than 1% of the dose that is given. And that's why it doesn't work. So why should it be removed?
And mind you,
because
this is like back in fucking mid-2000s. Like, for information wasn't as readily available. So us even, well, me, he didn't know anything. I was the guy doing it. Me even knowing how to do that was kind of like, whoa. He was kind of like, okay. And he was kind of hesitant to try it, but wait, we had a good time. It was wild. I feel like a fucking chemist. You can also do the same thing with Vicodin. It's called a cold water extraction. You can extract the Vicodin and separate it from the acetaminophen. I've also done that.
It doesn't work. Drugs on the market in the United States, whether they're
fun little experiment
or prescriptions, have to be both safe and effective. And oral phenylephrine is ineffective.
So what is the alternative for people that are suffering with colds, especially at this time of year? Is it about a medication with a higher dose of this product? Is it going back to pseudoephedrine, which you mentioned, but is difficult for a lot of folks to get over the counter? Or is it using the nasal spray version of this?
Well, first of all, I would never recommend using higher than the labeled dose for oral phenylephrine products. Many of those products are combination products, and some drugs like Tylenol or acetaminophen that's in those products could be toxic at high.
Yeah, see, and that's why I did the cold water extraction on the Lortabs or the Vicodin, because it's the acetaminophen that's actually toxic in those. That's why they have a limit on how many of them you can take per day. It's because the acetaminophen does so much damage to your liver. So you have to do a cold water extraction if you want to take it up a notch. Anyway, and the thing with the DXM, you're going to want to make sure you don't get anything that has anything else but DXM in it. It's just dextromethorphan if you're going to look into that. I mean, you don't want to, like, there are these other pills that have a heart on them. A lot of people used to take those. It starts with a C and it has DXM in them, and they're dangerous, actually. They're for people that have like heart issues or something. But that's the first time I ever did DXM. It was those, because those are the ones that, like, people, like, I guess it gets you more turned because of that, because of the other shit they got in there. But yeah, it's dangerous.
High doses. So definitely don't take more than the labeled amount. The only effective oral decongestant that would help with nasal stuffiness is behind the counter. And it's perceived as being a barrier, but frankly, if you go to where there's a pharmacist, you can get that pseudoephedrine behind the counter in less than 5 minutes in most cases. I do believe that if somebody will tolerate using nasal sprays, the spray decongestants are highly effective and can be used briefly.
You don't want to overdo it because your fucking nose will get used to it. But these are the ones I was talking about that are dangerous. That were my first experience. And the only reason why they were my first experience, it was with these college girls, man. That were, and dude, I had blow at the time. So, I mean, they had some cough pills. I wasn't really thinking, I was like, yo, I got the real deal over here. Back then, that shit was right. It was, now I wouldn't trust it. Back then, powder was different. It was pure. It was, shit's being stepped on in Colombia now. But these are the ones here. The Coracidin is the DXM that a lot of people are doing in the beginning. I guess before they kind of figured out that wasn't a good idea. Have all the other shit in there with it. And it might have been a different one. Might have been, I think it was just this one, DXM and antihistamine. Not the congestion one, of course, because that's really way too much. Yeah, I think it was that one. Because antihistamine has some sort of synergistic thing when you take a lot of it, apparently.
3 to 5 days during the worst part.
In a dangerous way. So y'all don't be going and hurting yourselves out there. There you go. Yeah, dude, I noticed that today. Some cheater supposedly on PUBG Reddit got a 100-year ban, and he's saying he doesn't use anything to cheat. And it says on there that he's banned for 100 years. Like it says the date, and it's 100 years from now.
Things happen, people make statements that they wouldn't have made even a year ago. And I'm going to refer to a piece that you just wrote last week in the Louisville Courier-Journal in Kentucky, in which you described white Americans as moral monsters. Do you want to live in a world where it's okay for university professors to describe groups of people on the basis of their race as moral monsters? Is that the country that you want to live in?
Double standards, when different rules are applied to different people for the same action. Hey guys, my name is Modi and you're welcome back to Modi Speaks. Today we're going to be looking at this race hustling professor of Pan-African Studies, professor of Pan-African Studies anyway, who was called out by Tucker Carlson for a racist article he wrote about white people. Now, I first came across this race hustling man when I saw him defending that JCPS chief equity officer, another useless title. I think his name is John Marshall. Yeah, he was defending this John Marshall over his racist social media quote. Take a look.
U of L's chair of Pan-African Studies described a group of Kentucky lawmakers as white supremacists at a JCPS event today. It came as he was being honored by the state's largest school district.
WDRB's Darby Bean breaks down the back and forth at a Hall of Fame induction.
JCPS honored 7 people Tuesday as members of the district's Equity Hall of Fame.
That looks amazing. We want to ensure that every child has what they need.
This event comes not long after more than 12 Jefferson County legislators called for the immediate resignation of the district's chief equity officer, Dr. John Marshall, over a social media post aimed at young people, saying in part, quote, "The majority of whites could care less about you and have no issues harming you." The group of Republican lawmakers said that post is absolutely unacceptable. JCPS saying those comments were not made on behalf of the school district. Marshall, still on the job.
These are titans in the field of everything they do.
Introducing the Hall of Fame members on Tuesday. One of those new
yet
members.
Another bow tire. Huh? You can't trust them. Can you? Can you truly? There's always something a little weird about the bow tires. Something going on behind closed doors, I bet.
Dr. Ricky Jones using his speech to say Marshall had been attacked, then named the lawmakers one by one who demanded Marshall's resignation.
He was beat off in an adult movie theater. Leave Pee Wee Herman alone. He's dead though, isn't he? R.I.P.
And when I talk about white supremacists, I'm talking about people who feel that because of their race, they are the only ones who have the right to think, know, and decide. To think about what the problems are, to know what the proper solutions are, and to decide what is going to be done.
Remember, this man is here defending another black man that said that white people will harm you or your loved ones if you're a black person. Yet, he is the same person telling us that these white men he listed are white supremacists because they called for the resignation of a man who made dangerous remarks about white people in his capacity as a chief equity officer. They are the ones using the black privilege to say inflammatory things that they know white people would never get away with saying in public, but trust people like him to still flip the story around and accuse others of white supremacy. People like this Ricky Jones would never, ever tolerate this sort of statement if it was made by a white person and directed towards black people. He would never. Imagine a public official saying something along the lines of, majority of black people don't care about white people and they would harm white people and their loved ones. Imagine how discriminatory and dangerous that statement is. And imagine how black people will receive that statement. And coming from a person that is the head of a department, a person that is supposed to make the rules that will affect both white and black people in a school district. What do you think will be the fate of those students who belong to the race that this person has demonized? That chief equity officer would immediately be removed from office if he was white. Yet this guy is here spewing this rubbish about white supremacy because a black man in a big public office made incendiary remarks about people from a particular race, and people are rightfully calling for his resignation. Yet he's here talking about white supremacy. Well, stop the hate, Ricky Jones. I didn't really expect anything different from a man who is a professor of Pan-African Studies. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to put food on his table. So he's race grifted. That was the essence of his university degree. Now, this is why I made mention of double standards in the beginning of this video. Different rules being applied to different people for exactly the same actions. If a white person makes this kind of remark, Ricky Jones wants them to be removed from office. But if it is coming from a black person, it is white supremacy to call for their resignation. Make it make sense. So, like I was saying, this was how I came across this pathetic man. Now, let's go back to his conversation with Tucker Carlson.
Things happen, people make statements that they wouldn't have made even a year ago. And I'm going to refer to a piece that you just wrote last week in the Louisville Courier-Journal in Kentucky, in which you described white Americans as moral monsters. Do you want to live in a world where it's okay for university professors to describe groups of people on the basis of their race as moral monsters? Is that the country that you want to live in?
Well, I think your framing of the question is off. I would encourage people to read the piece. It's only an 800-word piece, so it takes 5 to 7 minutes. I didn't call white people moral monsters. Actually, that was the conclusion of the legendary writer James Baldwin. I'm sure some of your viewers are familiar with Baldwin. That was his conclusion after many years in America. And I simply posed the question as to whether or not Baldwin were right when we place some of the behavior along lines of race into historical context. So do I want
so
to
here's
live
let me
in a
quote
world
from the piece. And okay, so I would encourage our viewers also, and that's one of the reasons I wanted you to come on, so people would know what is happening out there beyond their own worlds, and that people like you are writing things like this. And I'm quoting, maybe Baldwin was right when he said we are dealing with moral monsters, i.e. white people. How would you feel about a piece that described black people as moral monsters? You would rightly call that racist, wouldn't you? Why is this not the same?
Well, you're proof texting and changing the argument by doing so. Again, I would encourage your viewers to read the entire piece. I think we've entered into a dangerous
Is it okay
space.
even to suggest? Well, is it okay to suggest a group of people on the basis of their race are moral monsters? I mean, do you think that a person's race affects his moral standing? One race is better than another. What do you tell me? What you think?
What I think is very important is if people, again, read the piece and look at the world in which we live, and many of the things that we've seen, from the enslavement of people in the country to black codes, to the Civil War, to Reconstruction, to disproportionate incarceration, to a misunderstanding of immigration, and that many people in the country outside of the white race certainly have some feelings that are not positive about their treatment right now.
Well, sure.
I don't.
And you're abetting racism? No, you hold on. Here's your quote from you. Why are so many white Americans so brutally mean and inhumane? If I wrote the sentence, why are so many black Americans so brutally mean and inhumane, which I would never write, how would you respond to that? Wouldn't you say you're a racist, as you clearly are?
No, the first thing that I would do is I would read the piece. And I think, unfortunately, as I talked to your producer this afternoon, I mean, being pugnacious with people like you and I, when we don't know one another, certainly, but we're both Americans, it makes for good television, but it doesn't make for people understanding one another. So I think the
I'm quoting your piece. You tell me, hold on, is this quote incorrect? And don't lay this nonsense on me. Why are so many, are these your words? Tell me what you meant by it. Why are so many white Americans? I'm being patient with you, but when you start spinning me, I lose my patience.
I'm going to be patient with you. I'm going to be patient with you and let you ask and answer the questions if you'd like to, but we'll run out of time because television is certainly a short platform. But again, I encourage
people to read the piece. Why are so many white Americans so, you've said that 5 times. Why don't you answer my question, which is, would it be okay for me to write the sentence, why are black Americans so brutally mean and insensitive? If you would, please answer the question.
I'm answering the question. The first thing that I would do, I would not limit myself in a very myopic way to one sentence of a piece. I would endeavor to read the entire piece, which you certainly are intelligent enough to do.
It's 800 words, okay? This is not the Republic here.
It's only
this is
800
an op-ed. So can you account for one sentence in that piece? Can you just answer my question? If I wrote an 800-word piece in which I said, why are black people so awful and morally deficient, what would you think of that?
I would not think you were a racist, but I would think that you are racially insensitive if you would take a piece and not look at the genesis of that piece and place it into historical and literary context. And do people watching your show and reading the piece
with attacking people on the basis of their race, which is so common on the left now? Don't you see yourself as part of the problem, as a driver of race hatred? You don't see that?
No, that's not what the piece does.
You know, when you catch a race grifter red-handed, they always try to accuse you of twisting their words or taking their words out of context. And they would try to sleazily get out of the situation by maybe telling you to go back and watch the full clip of what they said or to read the full article that they wrote. Now, you guys know me. I always want to get to the original cause. So I went back to that article and I read it in full. And in case you don't know, there was nothing much to be read because the article was an op-ed. And if you don't know what I mean by an op-ed, well, I will tell you. You know these short articles you see on newspapers that are, often written by writers who are not part of that newspaper publication? Well, That is an op-ed. And the main point of an op-ed is for a writer to present their strong and focused opinions in a short and concise manner. So this is his strong and focused opinion. So this particular op-ed from this guy is even worse than Tucker is letting on. It is very short, but he managed to insert many racially discriminatory comments in that short article. That is to tell you that his main purpose of that op-ed is to make a particular point about white people. And even though he sneakily tried to drive home his point by using other writers' words, there were still places where he inserted his own words, like in this place where he said, as he did throughout his life. Now, by he, Ricky Jones means James Baldwin, you know, Baldwin, who normally says racist things about white people. Now, Baldwin raises difficult but necessary questions with which we must wrestle. Now, in Ricky Jones' own words, he wrote, "Why are so many white Americans so brutally mean and inhumane? Why do so many others feel comfortable justifying or excusing it? Why do others who claim not to think that way find it acceptable to say little and do even less? Make no mistake, there are certainly whites who stand in the tradition of William Lloyd Garrison, John Brown, and others. However, reasonable people must admit they are the exceptions, not the rules." Now, these are all his own words. I will still leave a link to this op-ed in the description below so you can go read it for yourself. It is true that he mentioned James Baldwin's racist statements of calling white people moral monsters, but he craftily inserted his own words supporting that racist remark. He said even worse things in that article, and I will encourage you to just go ahead and read it yourself. And it is extremely short, so don't worry about your time. Now, Tucker is clearly asking him if he would be okay if a white person said the things he said in that article, but against black people. But he kept beating around the bush, dodging the question. This man is able to say all these things he said against white people because he is black. Everyone is excusing his inflammatory article on the basis of his skin color. But he is still the same person who will accuse white people of white supremacy, saying that white supremacy gives white people the immunity to say whatever they want to say. Like, seriously, are you kidding me? The fact that this article is still up on Career Journal's website, the fact that this article hasn't been taken down, the fact that this man hasn't been made to take responsibility for his racial divide and open racism tells me exactly which skin color is privileged in today's society. This is proof that when you studied nothing better in university than how to divide people based on race and skin color, when your university degree is all about stoking hate among races, then this is what your career boils down to. So Ricky Jones is putting his university degree to use. He's making his daily bread whichever way he can. That is why he would keep demonizing white people, inciting hate among races, referring to white people as brutally mean and inhumane, and widening the racial divide. That is the essence of his university degree. Without racism being alive, he is nothing. But these are my thoughts. These are my opinions. You can disagree or agree with me, but do so respectfully in the comment section below. Again, if you're not yet subscribed to my channel, honestly, I don't know what you're waiting for. Subscribe to the channel.
But their rights are being taken away. Black people's rights are being taken away. Like, they can openly, like, pretty much teach students to hate white people. We let him go. That dude's a doctor, too. A black man that's a doctor who's actively being racist and teaching racism in college. We're letting that happen. But racism, I mean, they're losing rights and racism is all against them. Reparations.
All right, so we've been talking a lot about maybe for the first time, the Mountain West Conference Volleyball Championship. And there's a obvious reason to it. It's because one of the teams, San Jose State University, does have a transgender player on the team. And this is the conference championship right now. And what happened throughout the regular season is that many teams forfeited their games because they didn't want to play against this one particular transgender individual. So they took a stand and said, we're not going to play, which means that San Jose State won the game. So much so that they entered the conference championship with a first week bye, which really helped them out. And then the second game, the Boise State, I believe it was, forfeited the match. And now they're sailing through to the final tomorrow. So how about that? What's going to happen with that game? We don't know. But if that team ultimately forfeits, then that means that San Jose State wins.
Here's the problem. It doesn't recognize, first of all, the danger. I think people may not remember. There was a circumstance where a transgender player was playing and I think spiked the ball and really hurt a girl. I believe it may have been a high school level. But my point for the story is simply this. It is inherently unfair. They know it. And I applaud the young women who are standing in solidarity and saying this is a slippery slope. If we're going to do co-ed, and then that's one thing. But if you're going to have different players, what happens? Let me just ask it this way. What happens if the next time or the next year there are 6 transgender players on that team? How do you think they'll do it? We're going to have 6 transgender basketball players on a team. Now you really begin to tip the balance of competition, and I think that's what the players are saying as they step aside and forfeit these contests.
Yeah, and a lot of people are coming out with opinions on this. Yesterday we covered the Washington Post article that I think was atrocious. Today we've got this quote from Nancy Armour. She wrote an op-ed in the USA Today. She says, "For all the shrieking there is about transgender women athletes, is the cisgender women, it's the cisgender women pushing the forfeits who cost their fellow athletes opportunities to play and saddled their teams with losses. It's those women, not the San Jose State player, who are the real threat." Wow. This is called gaslighting. The Washington Post article yesterday was just as bad, if not worse. And what they're doing is they're blaming the women who have the courage to stand up and saying that they are essentially the culprit or they're the problem here, as you just heard. I think it's really important. I feel bad even for the girls playing on the San Jose State team, because if they their entire college career in playing volleyball is going to be dominated by this. Anything they accomplish will have an asterisk. And it's tough because women did fight to have some sort of opportunity in sports. Title IX is a thing because someone brought it up and advocated for it. And what's really ironic about this is the majority of these pushing back are pushing back even against the sentiment of Title IX, saying that women as a gender don't deserve their own place in sports.
Yeah, it's so true. And this woman who wrote the op-ed said that the cisgender, meaning that the straight women, are pushing the forfeits who cost their fellow athletes opportunities. What's really happening is that the teams are coming together and they're making the collective decision. And saying, you know what, sometimes for the future of our sport, it's not about winning this individual tournament. It's about making that sacrifice for fairness down the road.
That's right.
So they're standing up, but I think it's really a selfless act to do that and forfeit. And I don't know how San Jose State as a team will feel if they win by not ever really playing.
Right.
So at some point, I think that individual player that this controversy is surrounded by needs to think about what brought them to this point.
That is the key for me, too. You said the perfect word, fairness. It is inherently unfair to tip the scales in one direction over another, because as I pointed out, if there's 6 or 5 on the court and they're jumping out of the gym, people say, oh, Kevin, you're taking it a bridge too far. This is one individual player. She deserves the opportunity to compete. Good. Go compete, do what you want to do, but understand that you, as an individual player, are making an impact not just on all the players around you who are on that team for San Jose State, but you're impacting the opportunities and the careers, perhaps, of the other young women who are going to try to get into this tournament.
And it's not just what happens on the court of volleyball. A lot of the young girls who have come out and spoken out against this say, listen, we have to go into that locker room. And as far as they are concerned, that's a male.
That's right.
And going into that locker room with a male to be in their most vulnerable moments, undressing or what have you, is incredibly uncomfortable, if not scary to them. They're not bad people. They're not bigots for feeling that way. It's a very visceral and human reaction, and I think it should be respected. And I think that this is all part of this tide that's coming back towards common sense.
Yeah. I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
She nibbles on my finger really lightly. Hey, oh, now you're biting harder. Okay. Well, it started off cute. Trying to leave impressions on my hand. That's too fucking hard. It was cute when it was the tips of my fingers. She got up to there and she started gnawing. I teach her not to do that. So today would have been the day to get the herb, but I needed some for Thanksgiving.
Welcome back to the Donnie Rapture channel, where I always bring you fresh, never recycled body cam footage. Today's body cam video is extra special, guys. Have you ever wished police was watching when people dumped trash? Well, today, we get to witness just that. Someone being caught red-handed, throwing garbage in the woods.
What are you doing with all that?
I'm fixing to pick that up over there. That's not mine. I'm taking my stuff to the dump.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
So why is it all ripped open?
Because we had it at home and we cleaned out our RV and stuff.
You didn't just yeet this over the side of this? So
I promise I didn't do none of this.
So you're in a Arizona U-Haul rental with your wife and daughter chilling in the car, just coming over here to pick up.
No, we live in this area, sir.
Oh, good. Where are your trash bags to pick all this up?
I just pulled over. I got her to pull over because she saw it. And actually, she's the one who pulled over in the first place because she saw it.
Oh, so good of you, man. Dude, I've been doing this like 11 years. I'm not an idiot. All right.
I didn't dump this stuff here. I promise I didn't dump this stuff right here, man. I promise I didn't.
You got
Any
your
kind
ID
of cameras you can look and see, I didn't dump none of this.
I think you were just getting ready to yeet that out of the truck is why you were standing there. So let's go look at your trash bags that you're going to pick all this stuff up with.
That's not. I mean, I don't mind picking it up with my hand. You act like I can't do that. Come on, man.
Where's all your trash cans at? All your bags?
These are my trash right here. We pulled over. We're on our way out. She pulled over because she saw it and she said, "Let's pick that up." And I said, "Okay." That's what I was doing.
You got your ID on you?
Yeah.
So you guys normally just drive around and pick stuff up off the side?
No, we live in this area. I just told you that.
Okay. I know, and I see a U-Haul truck sitting on the side of the road, and I turn around because I literally have seen this 1,000 times over, and I come up, and it's exactly what it normally is.
Well, because it looks like that.
Honest to God.
How can you accuse me of when you don't know this?
It's funny because you said it before I even mentioned it, which is hilarious, honestly. So, how are you, buddy?
Say hello.
How are you?
If I would not have stopped just because it looked like so much shit on the side of the road, I wouldn't be in this position. But I honestly, we were already going to empty the trash, so that's why.
Where are you guys going to empty the trash at?
We go to over at his dad's house, over off of Cushman Street. We have to go check the mail, and we drop the trash off and we go over there. But we already.
That's wild because he told me you're going to the dump. So that right there is an inconsistency.
No, we're going to dump the trash off, but we're not going to the dump.
He literally said I'm going to the dump.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that. You probably just made him nervous. But we're going to dump the trash off at his dad's house because we have to go pick. We literally just moved over there like 4 days ago.
So let me ask this. So you're going to come out here with no gloves and just pick up?
I didn't plan on picking it up until we saw it, man. Until we just saw it, she pulled over. Now I was picking it up.
It's chill. I got you, man. How about this? Watch this. I'm going to dig through that trash.
Okay.
I'm going to break that crap open. Is there anything in there that comes back to you or her or y'all's address?
Man, no.
That's a reasonable question to ask, right?
No, man.
That's a reasonable. That's not a reasonable question. That is a reasonable question.
To me, no, it's not because that ain't what I would assume.
Okay. Fair enough. No, I didn't say this was y'all. I don't think this is y'all at all. I think this is where somebody's been dumping stuff.
If you look at it, though, you can tell.
I'm asking. Just settle down, all right? We're not getting into the damn use of force or fight over talking. All right, listen. If I pull up and you got a bunch of shit in the back of your truck, and you're standing in the back of your truck, why are you standing in the back of your truck? Answer that for me.
I mean, I could see that. I mean, I can see where you can see that.
It's a good question. What are you standing in the back of your truck for?
Well, because I was moving stuff around first.
There's nothing in the back of the truck.
Okay, you can assume that because you're logically thinking it from a different perspective off the rip, man.
Okay,
so. Did you tell him why we pulled over?
Well, I told him that we pulled over because I told you to pull over to get the trash.
So no gloves, no spare trash bags to collect trash.
I didn't plan on picking this up, man, until I saw it.
We were only picking up those big boxes that were right there. That is it.
What box?
I didn't see all this. We were driving by.
What box did y'all get? Make sure little dude doesn't get out and get stuck in the road.
Stay in there.
Do not get out. You see this right here? You see this right here? This is a big Tide box that someone had down there. The Tide's got all over right here. So the Tide box.
Hey, you ready? That he picked up after I already stopped. That wasn't there.
No, this is what I'm saying from one of the things that were picked up right here.
Ma'am, he just did that right now.
You said
what
boxes
there was a Tide box on the ground when I walked up that he just put in here.
I don't know what he did and when he did do. All I know is what I seen when I was driving past.
So we're good. Y'all just hang out for a sec. We're good.
Let's call back 4356.
Oh shit! Because I wasn't like how, dude. You already rented the truck. Why don't they just take the shit to the dump? It's not that much more, is it?
I'm not saying that stuff right there. I'm saying all this other stuff.
Crazy.
There's like 6 bags of trash at the bottom. So.
Deadbeats as fuck, man.
4363. Go ahead if that's for me. What do you mean, why? Because you're standing in the back of a truck with trash bags next to a bunch on the ground. No, I'm asking, I think, a reasonable person.
Oh, it's going to be their trash, dude. A big ass
That's exactly
bag.
what we're doing. The fact that he's so insta worked up, man. Before I even get 2 words out of my mouth.
Toasted.
I'm not harassing you. I'm doing my damn job. For starters, B, because I walked out and you're sitting here. Probably get
I
pissed
love
off
that
you
he's
just
doing
got
his
caught.
job.
So that's half of it. So if that's the case, then that's the case.
How much stuff is down there?
I don't know. You can see exactly what I can see. All right. See, the funny thing is none of this stuff's wet or been rained on. It's all bone dry, man. So how's that when it poured rain yesterday?
Oh.
It's sitting in a ditch where there's water. Just, I'm not going to touch you with my nasty gloves. Just turn around for a sec. You got a gun or weapon, or you keep putting your hands in your pockets?
Good thing it rained the night before.
Yep. Okay. So you said you pulled over to pick stuff up. Just that stuff?
Yes, sir. Just stuff at the top. That's all.
All right. So let's check this out. So here's
This
the
is a
thing.
good cop, dude.
This is in your truck. This is your phone?
Yeah, it's just
Okay. So here's the thing. You ready? Look. This is all stuff you haven't thrown yet, right?
What do you mean?
This is in your truck, bud.
Yeah, but we picked up stuff too. Not all that came from just my house, though.
Okay. So I want you to see if a reasonable person could deduce. You ready?
Okay.
Cards, Pokemon cards, playing cards, right?
Yep.
Okay. We go through said bag, I pull out of said ditch. That's bone dry.
Yep.
Pokemon cards, trading cards.
We picked up already some stuff too, man.
Okay. Where'd you pull the black trash bag out?
What black trash bag?
The black trash bag.
Oh, the one
Why are they throwing away Pokemon cards?
From the camper that we
Weird.
just, picked up because we took trash over there.
I got you.
And now we're taking
Are they
it all
trash?
back.
Okay.
Taking it all out.
So this is what I think. You ready?
Yep.
I think you're ripping these open and you're pouring them out, which is why all the white bag. I'm not talking to you.
Chill out. Just chill out, man.
Perfect. Now I'll take your driver's license too, man. That's fine. You got your driver's license on? You were
I don't have a
driving
driver's license, and you have no reason to be asking me for it.
Your truck is sitting here running, lady.
This
when I
is
walked
not
up.
my truck. This is his truck. You're addressing him.
That's fine. You were driving it. So.
No, I wasn't. I was sitting over there in the seat whenever my son tried to get out of the car.
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you I need your driver's license.
I don't have a driver's license. I wasn't driving this truck.
Then. So you were literally driving the truck whenever I pulled up. You're sitting in the driver's seat with it on.
I was
when your man's standing in the back seat.
So you've seen me driving this truck?
Lady, you were sitting in the seat driving the truck.
No.
Absolutely.
You seen me sitting in that seat because when I got out to help him,
So
at
you
first my
weren't
son tried to
running.
drive out of it. Hey, whenever you seen,
I just need your information.
that's fine. You get a piece of paper?
Yep. And you need to settle down. We're not getting in a fight. All right.
Fine.
That is awesome. He's staying pretty fucking calm with these fucking spazoids.
Dude, you just got bad timing. It is what it is. I saw you. I've had this happen. I literally always check
let us
on
get the
it.
ticket for that because we'll go to court for it. Because there's a bad
she
timing.
doesn't want this
You can see that she got
driving
rained on. I don't have an ID. My ID is
without a
expired.
license, does she?
There's nothing in there that's wet. My ID is expired.
It doesn't. That's fine. It still has your information.
Here you go.
That'll work. Cool. Is that the only one you got, man?
That's the only one I got.
Okay. Is your address the same as his?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just stay tight. Hey, stand back here. Stand back there. I'm turning my truck around. Stand at the back while I do my dang business. I'm gonna put you in cuffs, put you in my cage, right? I don't want you going in the truck. Just hang out at the back of the truck. 4363. You see if ECSO doesn't have a 10-6 deputy, come be routine.
Canine, maybe?
Dumping. So I drove up on them and they're throwing a bunch of stuff out of the back of their truck.
That was a 10-6 deputy, an extra deputy, because maybe the deputy is not on call.
I found it goes a lot easier, man, when you spit out the truth, my man. It's a lot easier when you spit out the truth. It's a lot easier when you spit out the truth, man. The truth is I rolled up on a bad time for you, man.
Throw out any of that trash. That is the truth.
Okay, well, why did we? You got stuff in the back of your truck that you said we pulled over to pick this up. You haven't even started yet. You're back there. You're ripping open black trash. Let me talk. I'll let you talk. I swear to God I will.
Okay, all right.
You're ripping open black trash bags. You're pouring all the shit out, which is why there's no black trash bags down here except for the ones that are freaking inverted that don't have anything in them. You have black trash bags in the back of your truck. Everything in the back of that truck is the same dryness as everything that's in this ditch, which if it rained yesterday, all this would be freaking soaked, all right?
Yes, sir.
It's not.
Okay, yes, sir.
It's dry.
Yes, sir.
You got a damn cotton quilt that's soaking up water as we sit here. What do you think the chances of that are?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So I'm not being rude. All right, I come up. You're in the back of a truck. She's rolling down the street. All right, I literally pass. I see you standing in the back of the truck bed. You're throwing stuff out the back of your truck. So what am I missing there? So.
Okay, yes, sir.
I'm serious. What am I missing?
I don't know.
Does that not seem like a reasonable assumption?
Because, I mean, it's like honestly, it's kind of like I'm stuck in a situation because I truthfully didn't throw none of this stuff out of here. I didn't do that.
Okay.
So I don't know where this stuff, honestly, truthfully came from. So it's like I'm stuck in a position to be in the middle of something I really don't know nothing about when it comes to this personally, right here.
Tweaker or something, bro.
If something happened, maybe she did it. I don't know that, dog.
Who she did?
But I didn't.
What do you mean she did it? Her?
Yeah.
Y'all ride together? What do you mean?
Not all the time. I mean, I'm just
Did she drive down here separate?
I don't know because I didn't do
Whose
this.
Arizona U-Haul is this?
Yeah, I rented this U-Haul because we had moved. We had moved a couple campers.
When did y'all move?
Yesterday, actually.
Okay. So none of this stuff is stuff you are just trying to get rid of to get rid of?
No, sir.
All right. Why was she in the driver's seat?
You talking about then? What she said was because she was trying to get lyric. So.
But why is he not jumping out of the truck now and she's in the passenger seat?
That child is autistic. He does it whenever he gets in one of them moods. It's the way it is.
I get it.
You can't stop it, man.
So you were taking this to go put it where?
I was going to take that stuff to the dump. I was going to take this with it since I was already going.
Okay.
When I seen the stuff up top, I didn't see nothing.
Where's the dump?
There's one on 9 Mile, which is the one I usually go to.
Okay. So you know what she told me?
Yes, sir.
She told me you guys are going to a camper to dispose of it in the trash can there.
Well,
so why is it
at the camper?
two separate stories?
I would have said something about the dump, but so I don't know.
So why if you're taking stuff out, are you ripping stuff open?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't do none of that, man.
Okay, so that was her?
I don't know who it was. I didn't do it.
All right.
That's all I can say, man.
Look, I have enough for what I need, okay?
I didn't do nothing.
Why did they fucking rip the bags open? Fucking weirdos. They could just put the bags.
What campers did you guys just buy?
Okay, so we just recently bought a camper. $17,000. We just bought one.
It's an expensive camper.
Now, we moved it over here 2 streets over. The one that we had, we just sold yesterday, and we got all of our stuff out of it then. And we transferred over to our camper. We just moved our camper over here yesterday.
All right.
I don't know nothing about this stuff, so we already got something we've already picked up trash.
I got you. So, how do you load trash in your truck?
What do you mean?
How do you load trash in your truck?
How do I load trash in my truck? I load trash in. What do you mean?
Come on, let's do it. We got a bag in our hand. How do I get it in the truck?
I would take it over the tailgate or something, depending on where I was. I'd take it on the side, just depends.
Just throw it in there?
Yeah.
All right. Why are you in the back of the truck if you picked it up and put it in there? See what I'm saying? Like.
So to you, I have no reason to be back there. But there's no
man,
reason,
you're opening the bags. You're opening the bags. You're throwing them out the back of your truck, my man.
You're just trying to find a reason.
I'm not finding a reason. There's no good reason for anything you're talking about. You have the same trash.
Man, to you it's not.
You have the same stuff.
Okay.
That's found in the ditch.
Okay, man.
Okay? From stuff that's not been, you know what I'm saying? Like it's.
Okay, man.
So that's where we're at. Hey, do you have any guns in the car? Do you have any guns or weapons, knives in the car, anything like that? The kid's hot. You want to go turn the truck on, have them. All right, it's going to take me a minute to do some paperwork, and I'll get y'all out of here. Is your driver's license good? Because I didn't hear what she said.
Yeah.
So there's no reason y'all to have this off when he's sitting there sweating his butt off. Don't leave. All right. Dude, I saw this U-Haul truck on the side of the road. My camera's running. Just always let everybody know. But I saw this U-Haul truck on the side of the road. I was like, oh, dude, definitely dumping. Parked by a creek. Came up, trash in the truck, trash in the ditch. It's like, oh man, I was picking all this up. I'm like, cool, where are your gloves? Oh, we just saw it and felt good, hearted to pick it up. I'm like, dude, you're ripping up trash bags in the back and they're pouring the trash bags out. So I pulled one of the bags out of the ditch. It's
You're right there by the Navy base, aren't you?
yeah, kind of. I pulled one of the bags out of the ditch and it's got gaming cards in it, Pokemon cards, whatever. And then there's a bag in the back of this truck that's busted open with nothing falling out of it, like he just ripped it. And it's got the same cards in it. I mean, dude, it's out of the back of their truck. So, but they didn't ever immediately go to, we just picked that out of a ditch. Like, this is exactly where we got it. It was always just like, we were going to pick up this stuff right here. We're going to pick that up. So, I just,
what do you need from me?
I don't know. If you want to come help me dig through some crap for a second, try to find an address and further solidify it. But really, I'm writing them and kicking them loose, to be honest. But don't forget your phone. Assuming the window doesn't roll down. So look, it's a court date, alright? So you're in the same vehicle with him, driving the same vehicle for the stuff on the side of the road, alright?
Yeah.
Not addressing the driving. It's nothing to do with driving, alright? I absolutely think you were driving. I don't care, and I'm not making an issue out of anything, alright? So I do need your signature for this. It's for littering. Alright? It's a court date. This is where it's at. You guys are on the same ticket. It's the same thing. It's at 8:30 a.m. like I told him. They don't send us the court dates like they used to, and every time I call, I get a different answer. All right, so you need to call this number and make sure it's the same date as what this is listed, because sometimes
so
they get it off.
Or something?
Everything 15 pounds or over to less than 500 pounds, yes. So I need your signature. It's not a mission to go. It's saying you'll show up in 30
Where
days.
is that?
To just the bottom X one.
Oh, you want to go through this?
No, not really, but some stuff's pretty gross, man.
Yeah.
That's why I just asked if you want some gloves. Who would have thought kids? Who would have thought kids like Pokemon still to this day?
I don't know if they.
So here's another thing. Check this out. See all that stuff's folded down? See how the leaves are super green? There's not a bit of deadness on them. How long do you think a leaf being covered up is going to be? Come on, bro. I ain't trying to burn you with over 500 pounds or anything. I don't even think it is, and I wouldn't try to go that route either. But man, dump this stuff in a dump. It's like 20 bucks, bro. There's no reason to do this. All it does is just shit up our environment, to be completely honest.
There's so much. What a fucking dick. I've never witnessed anybody doing it before.
Glass in the back of the truck. I think. This is just funny now. I think you went to eat that bag and that son of a gun broke on you, because bags suck these days. And you rolled forward to start taking them out and I started ripping another one of them. That's my conjecture. That's what I think. It was right or wrong. I wasn't standing here. I tell you what, there's not going to be another officer ever going to meet alive that's going to come pick all this up for you. Guarantee that.
I believe that.
Been around a long time.
I believe that.
I don't think you nor anybody likes seeing crap on the side of the road, especially right where you moved to. You're going to drive this thing with no gas all the way up to Beulah?
I'm going to stop and get gas. Scoot over. Move.
Okay.
Those hands are disgusting.
All right, man, I'll follow you, brother. I'll be honest, it's either that or you can take a picture and send me the receipt of you dumping all this at the dump and text it to me. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that joker went somewhere else. So.
According to the report, officers followed these little litter bugs to a local Circle K, where they paid an owner of a gas station to dump their garbage. Big shout out to the officer for actually getting his hands dirty here and helping clean up that trash. If you enjoyed today's content, be sure to hit that like button.
A Circle K?
Infuriating it is.
What weird shit is that? Hey, can we put our trash in your dumpster? I will pay you. You know they were going to try to put in a Circle K trash dumpster without paying them, but the cops probably like, hold up, you're going to have to ask them about that. You can't just put it in there. These fucking assholes. You know that's what they were going to do, bro. What? Because then he was like, I want a receipt, and they were like, oh, fuck. Figures out. Oh, this will be a good one.
On July 25th, 2024, officers in Florida receive a call from the manager of a local Chili's restaurant reporting a customer. The manager recognized the customer who had previously used gift cards that were stolen from the manager's vehicle.
Oh, it's kind of bad noise, though.
He has an interview with the restaurant, and supposedly there's possibly guns thrown out of there as well. So the booth over there with the resident black juveniles, yeah, they're part of it. So show me that something. That was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
It was just us three that came. Somebody sitting with you guys? No. Who's the fourth person?
No, fourth person. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ignoring me? Are y'all? This is way nice. Oh, shit. No?
Are the people that he was sitting with still here?
Yeah, there's that booth. That's the booth they were at.
They're saying there's no.
Of course, because he left. He knew what was going on. So, get all their info. Get their contact stuff because they were with him.
Alright, I'm gonna need an ID for every single one of you guys. Okay, well, we'll get your name and date of birth. We're conducting an investigation. There's a fourth party here that's involved with the crime.
Man, no, hell no. Don't give me shit. Run them cameras, bro. That's real. Run them cameras. That's what y'all do.
Okay, we're just gonna get ID for all of you guys.
Where my waitress at? I'm not giving you the damn thing. I don't even got to.
Our waitress can say that we were only three. Your waitress just said that the individual left 7 minutes before we got here. We just got here.
What they got to do with us?
Classified information saying the fourth person, there wasn't no fourth person with a jump.
Run the camera. Grab him done. You see us get on. Walk in here. I'm here chilling.
Last night, this is the second time they were here using the stolen gift cards. The first time they got a vehicle equipped in a silver Mercedes with a tag or RN. It's in the supplement. They have a stack of gift cards on the table. They're confiscated. They're stolen a vehicle. Okay. The sergeant in the sheriff's office said confiscate all the gift cards.
Alright, but pass me the gift cards that you have.
I'm not giving you nothing, bro. These is legit, bro. No, these are mine. I came here with my family. I ain't had nothing to do with whatever that had to do. No,
so there was a fourth person here?
No, because I know my rights, bro. Y'all not finna play with me like that.
I swear to God.
I'm finna call my mama, bro.
Well, he said there was.
Oh, no, y'all. Who said that?
You guys see an individual? We came in here, we got sat down, we ordered our food, they went outside to grab my phone.
Tell me, bro, my grandma just died today, bro. I'm not third person. There's only 3.
My grandmama just died today.
I swear to God.
He said.
You like that, but you wonder why. Like, y'all just came to our table out of everybody.
They're all on.
Oh, okay. Like, I came to our table out of everybody. Literally, like, it wasn't no fourth person here. Nobody never sat right here. Nobody ever. It's only us three. Like, I can ask the waitress that seen us from, we didn't, whoever in the bathroom, that's what they, we don't know who that is. We don't know about no fourth person.
No,
we literally don't. Somebody committed a crime. Y'all see our face right now. For real. We fit the description.
That's real ignorant, bro. Like, we sitting here chilling. Look at everybody else on our table.
Oh, because they're black.
I'm minding my damn business, bro. They ain't got shit to do with me, bro. I'm not talking to you.
That's what's going on. I gave you my information though. I'm not tripping. I just want to know what's the reason.
Right,
that's all I want.
Issue is there's a bunch of vehicle burglaries. And the gift cards that are being used are stolen.
No, they're not. They
See, that's what it is. So I
Did
don't.
y'all come here last time and use gift cards?
No.
That's what the manager's saying. So.
No, they were not. We asked her to go back there.
Well, them dudes did, though.
We didn't just come here just to be.
I ain't still like nobody.
Can you show him those gift cards today? Can I take them and check them and verify that? But these are yours.
I ain't got nobody to break my car.
Like 3:30 to 600.
Stay away from them to verify.
We're taking them and we're turning them in the afterwards because that female was here the other night and used a bunch of the gift cards and they were from stolen after they used them. So they were those that are around. She's used stolen ones from the gift cards.
They with the stolen ones?
Yeah. So actually, 4514 through 4548 were additional ones, so those are as well.
How do you even steal that many?
They broke into they did a whole bunch of gift cards.
No, they did, but that many people have so many gift cards?
The manager.
Oh,
it's the manager's
car. Oh, it was the manager's car. So they broke into the manager's. This Chili's car. Stole all the gift cards out of his car.
And then come back
and try to use them.
Yep. Can't make this shit up.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so here's what I'll tell you. We got a call for a situation out of county that has to do with Chili's gift cards.
That was not.
Okay, well listen, I'm not done. Someone here was the victim. They saw an individual with a bunch of gift cards. They thought it was suspicious. They called it in, and now we're just conducting our investigation. If everything clears on the gift cards, y'all look good. We'll leave you alone. It's not even. Yeah, that's it. No, I get it.
Just giving the gift card. You know what I'm saying? So if they stole it, y'all can have them. I'll pay for my drink. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know nothing.
We're verifying everything right now. As soon as we verify if everything's cool, we're good. Simple as that.
They're going to be able to cameras.
Who do they belong to?
He said they were given.
What's that?
Well, let's give them. I guess he ain't got a refund on some food. And they gave her a bunch of gift cards.
Hey, bud. Are you giving me your name? Step up, you're going to jail.
I bet you do. So, go ahead and step out for me now. Just go ahead and step out. Step out. Nope. We're not playing games anymore. We're not playing games. If you step out of the booth, or it's going to get ugly. And you do not want it to go ugly.
You had every opportunity.
What are you talking about?
I'm
not going nowhere. Bro, what the hell, bro? Stop. I'm not resisting, bro. What? Bro, this shit ain't no fault. Bro, calm myself, bro. Oh, God, bro.
Get him outside. Somebody go with him.
Bro, they're like the only black people in there.
Hey, girlfriend?
Yeah, close my girlfriend.
She came up here 3 nights ago with gift cards that are stolen. They have her on video.
There's a lady late.
Ordered food with stolen gift cards 3 nights ago.
Yeah, bro, my girlfriend getting over at home, bro. All my kids, bro. I work, bro. I don't be over here. I came over here this one time.
Well, the problem is
He just told me his aunt gave him those gift cards.
They were given to me. I swear to God.
What's your first name?
That is only.
D-E-V-I-N?
Yeah.
Serious crime, man. You might not have stolen, but you're in possession of stolen property right now. And by you not giving us your name in there is why you're being detained, because you're obstructing a lawful
Well, because nobody's just listen. Okay, you gotta see it from my perspective. Okay, y'all just walk up. You know, I'm being nosy because I'm like, dang, there's a bunch of police officers standing by the bathroom, and then y'all walk to our table, but nobody said anything. So I'm like, hold on.
Don't we took care of it. You guys are no longer welcome here. You're trespassing.
I just want to know what we did.
Hey, good.
You're going to jail too now. You want to throw glasses around in water? No, that's disorderly conduct. That's fine. You can go to the hospital via the jail. I don't care. You don't do that. I grabbed your arm. I didn't grab your stomach. You want to throw glasses around?
She's pregnant. She has not been. Bro, Bro, she innocent, bro. I swear to God,
Well, apparently she's in there causing a scene, so just relax.
He grabbed me. I'm gonna have a miscarriage. He probably grabs her harder than that.
Why would you do that, baby?
I didn't even do anything.
How did that red mark happen on her face?
No.
I know you wasn't.
I was at work 3 days ago. You were at work 3 days ago. It was not you. Oh, record, bro. I've never been arrested for no reason.
Spread feet. Spread your feet.
What a dumbass. Threw her, what? She's got a big ass red mark on her face.
I mean, if you go up north, there's a Wawa that's open 24 hours. See if maybe they can let you use their phone and call somebody. But I can't have you in the establishment.
So they both detained?
Yep, they're both going to jail. All right, and I would suggest if you don't want the same to happen to you, go on about your way, okay?
Hit the road,
right.
Jack.
Can you feel that air back there?
All right. You can put it back.
Give it to the other friend. Here, let me type it. Let me block this so they don't type it on my phone.
Yeah, they couldn't vet mine, could they?
Are yours too tight, ma'am?
They've been too
I'm trying to help you.
Come on, now. God damn, bro. If I'm being chill, can you be chill?
I don't care.
We ain't did shit.
I know, which is why I'm pissed off. They weren't even your cards. Crazy, girl. Did you get my phone off the top of the card?
Let me see if they grabbed it.
Corner jail because you're black.
4845. I'm going to jail because I'm right. For some shit I didn't do it.
Never expected this, did you?
No, 11 years.
I haven't been to jail. 21, never been to jail.
Go back.
Because I accidentally swung my hand and knocked some water over. I swear to God, I didn't push it. I swung my hand out of anger and I
I stole the car. This is on criminal. I don't want to say all of it. This is on criminal. Stole the car.
Cars weren't stolen.
So I said, me, how the fuck do I fit in there? Well, running cameras, because what the f***? Like, stealing cars, like, oh, f***.
I'm confused where they came up with the fourth person.
Yeah, I don't know.
That never happened.
That's why they all that. The bathroom with nobody in there. Except for the white
Because there was no fourth person.
Exactly.
Black. With a bunch of discount cards.
You know what's crazy? I told myself I was not going back into this. You would have relaxed like I asked you to.
My hands swollen. I didn't hear it.
I'm just saying, baby. If you would have just relaxed, I told you to. You would be in this shit.
Why would I relax if we were getting arrested for no
because I told you to, that's why.
They arrested you for no reason.
I understand that, but doing all of that, look where it got to you. You're supposed to be out there. I'm guilty by possession. Listen.
They weren't stolen.
Yeah, I don't know what the funny was. And obviously they were, because look where we going.
But they didn't even look at the cards, so how?
I gave them the cards for them to run the cards.
No, I'm saying before.
Because I wanted to prove that they were worthy enough to pass. But I guess they didn't go the right way, so...
I have some crazy story to tell our kids.
I was just thinking that.
Mary, when I was 5 months pregnant with you, got arrested for some shit that we didn't even do. Then knocked over some water.
This is making me feel like I can't never get away from this shit.
Dude, this was 7/25. She's 5 months pregnant. And 8, 9, 10. She had the baby last month or this month. Unless it was a preemie. It's now walking around. A new peanut butter baby. First time she's ever been arrested in her life is because she's with this guy. And she's pregnant because of this guy. Holy shit, I bet her parents are like, fuck, dude.
They didn't even try to identify the person. They told me all it is on camera. They said they had you on camera.
Me?
You.
Because you're black, and it's probably another black person.
No, they said they had you on camera. They said your girlfriend. I was like, what the fuck?
My girlfriend?
Came in. They said my girlfriend.
I'm your girlfriend.
Duh.
Never even been to that Chili's before. I don't even eat at Chili's. I eat at Applebee's.
Dude, what time is it?
7:45.
Oh yeah, they had dinner already. You dinner at 5 o'clock.
I hope they got a bowl next to us.
This motherfucker is like he's like an expert on jail. Wow. Oh my god. Like, he knew instantly after, you know, we're not eating. I mean, I probably would have if I'd have been thinking about it. But, I mean, maybe there's a chance to get some food. Fuck, man. Bro, dude, imagine that being what you get to look forward to. The next jail meal.
You dinner at 5 o'clock.
I hope they got a bowl next to us. I can puke.
Oh, you got toilet in there you can lean on.
I'll be back.
To what?
We get there.
We here. Yeah.
In case.
We finna turn right up here.
The female suspect was charged with
Surprised
disorderly
they
conduct and resisting.
I'm really surprised they had him in the same car like that. Maybe they were hoping that they would give up some information or something.
An officer without violence. The suspect was issued a $1,500 bond, which she later posted. The suspect did not enter any plea for the charges. At this time, the suspect's court case is ongoing. The male suspect was charged with resisting an officer without violence. The suspect was issued a $1,000 bond, which he later posted. In court, the suspect pleaded not guilty to resisting an officer without violence. At this time, the suspect's court case is ongoing.
That's all he was charged with? Bro, these fucking cases are weird. He wasn't even charged with the cards. Like that one yesterday that was weird like that.
On April 23, 2024, deputies in Florida returned to a residence after a fight broke out again between a couple they had dealt with. Here's what the deputies did next.
Hey!
So she tried to lock me out.
How you doing?
131. Not so hard.
You called? What's that?
Yeah, I did.
What's your name again, man? I've been here plenty of times. How you doing?
So today's the day she's drinking. So she went down to the bar at about 2:30.
Just give us a minute, all right?
Come talk to me.
I will talk to you, yes.
Thank you.
Let's talk over here.
Thank
you.
She was upset this morning. We got in a fight. She told me, threatened me all day that she's going to go drink if I don't cut my shit. And then she went to the bar. I told her if she goes to the bar, it's over. She went to the bar. She came back. I went for a walk. So I took a walk. I went down the bike path a little bit. I came back. I came back to the house. All the doors were locked. She locked that front screen door, so I couldn't use my key to get in the house. And then I got in the garage door. Yeah. Kicked the door in. So she went outside. She slammed the door so hard that the door went inside the jam and got stuck. And then she said she came back 15 minutes later, and she tried to get in the door, and she's like, "You locked me out." And obviously, I didn't lock her out. She jammed the door, and it wouldn't work, so she kicked the door in with the baby on the other side. After I told her repeatedly, the baby's on the other side of the door, kicked it in. So
the baby hurt?
She is a danger to the baby and herself right now.
Is the baby hurt?
Not yet. She was sleeping when I got home. So I came back from my walk, I got in the house, and she's passed out drunk in the room, and the baby's running around the house.
Yeah.
So that's a problem.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do, but I'm trying to take control of my child, and she won't give it to me.
Are you going to be present to keep eyes on the baby?
Yeah, I want her to be in my care and custody right now, and I want her to stay away from the baby until she's not intoxicated.
Yeah.
Because the last time that she was intoxicated, she locked the baby in the truck, and she almost killed her. That was 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Are you going to be here still?
Yeah, until I can find a way out.
Yeah. Are you staying here today, though, with the child?
Yes, unless I can get some...
Because you're not intoxicated, and if I go talk to her, she's intoxicated. I would like someone sober here with the child.
Yeah, I'm trying to take care
I wasn't sure if you were leaving because you got a backpack.
No, I take this so she can't steal the shit that's out of there. That's
okay.
What's in it? The drugs?
That's all I want. Yeah. So if he's okay and he can be calm coming back in the house and not have it in front of my daughter,
Look at that ceiling. Oh.
that's all I'm asking.
So I'm going to talk to him before I leave, tell him you guys are good. And
he can come back in. I'm not stopping him. I'm not doing anything.
he doesn't want to leave, so he wants to make sure y'all are okay.
I just want to make sure my daughter's not going to be involved.
I mean, what?
I said I don't want to make sure my daughter's not going to be involved in anything, and he's clearly upset, and I don't want it to escalate and have her in the middle of it. That's literally all I'm asking.
Yeah.
As long as he's not going to escalate anything, I'm okay.
Okay. Do you have any other questions? Just try to be civil.
That's all I'm asking. Just
trust me, like, if there's an emergency, call us. But I hope that we can, resolve this tonight and get along with each other. Okay?
That's what I'm doing. Can you just tell me I'm not trying to fight? I'm just looking after my daughter.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too.
This is going to be documented. I hope that you guys can get along tonight. If there's an emergency, give us a call.
Okay.
But I hope we can resolve this now.
What constitutes an emergency?
Oh, when he gets violent.
Yeah, if it becomes...
yelling, screaming, kicking the door.
Yeah,
That's why I called you guys.
Yeah, if it becomes violent, then yeah, call us. But
okay.
If she says something,
aside before we leave so that we can make sure you guys are gonna.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Anytime, man.
Thank you.
If you need us, you call us, okay?
I hope I don't, man. I don't want to call.
I hope so too. I hope I don't have to see you until on a better occasion. But all right. Y'all have a better night, okay?
You too, sir.
All right. We're good here.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, that's it. Away. Oh, he's getting back out of the car.
So she was supposed to go for a walk.
Let's get out the road.
Instead of going for a walk, she left. She came down the street. She came right back. She started accusing me of stealing her phone. She went looking for her phone in the house, and then she just started straight, just harassing me. So I took my daughter into her room, and I took my daughter into her room, and I locked the door, and I just ignored her. And then she came and kicked the door.
Okay.
My daughter was supposed to be responsible for her. She's inebriated, so she's...
Do you have any weapons on her? No guns, no knives, no nothing? Hello, Samantha. What's going on?
He woke up, he called the store, and he got irritated because they told him to call in.
Okay.
He wanted to work today.
Was that bump on her head, but when the other deputies were here before?
Yes, ma'am.
It was? Okay, because he was just here, so he can tell me that bump was on her head?
This guy?
Yeah, this guy right here. He can tell me that she had a bump on her head?
We have cameras in our house to show the entire thing. It's on his phone.
How did that get there?
She likes to go head first off her bed.
Okay.
She is not shy.
Okay. All right, if you just want to hang out here for me, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
Okay, do not go back in the house at the moment, all right?
Okay,
Just stay right there, okay?
Hi, man.
All right, just hang out right there for a second.
Back here.
Showing you what the she just did. You're not living with her.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Oh. But you're leaving, right?
She fell down. She fucking down.
It's okay.
Open the door back up.
I scared you. I know. Get out of my... push me. Don't hit me. Get over. Ow. Ow.
All right, so what's going on with you two?
We're fighting. He's being an asshole, and he's telling me I'm worthless, and I ain't worth a shit, and he should stay with his ex.
Okay.
And I'm telling him he's a piece of shit.
And how did you react to his words?
How did I react? I left.
Okay.
I walked out of the house. I told him I was a stain. I didn't tell him
Well, it must have not been for that long because we were just here like 20 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't like to leave my daughter by herself.
Okay. You didn't want to put her in a stroller and take her with you?
I would have, but the stroller's tires are popped.
Okay.
I need new tubes or something for it, but it's not working.
Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight?
Have I? None.
You have had none to drink?
No.
I smell alcohol coming off of you.
Well, you probably smell either my vape or my...
I didn't know vapes smell like alcohol. Or is it a Raz? You don't have to, do not blow it in my face, please.
Well, don't tell me that you smell alcohol and are not willing to see what this smells like.
Okay, I know what a vape smells like.
No, they all smell different.
I see.
Do you know what Vicky smells like?
I don't vape.
Okay, well then don't tell me you know what a vape smells like.
All right, there's no need to get hostile, okay? We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. We don't want to leave and then
I
you guys
understand
call
that,
again,
but you're
okay?
insinuating some things, and what you're saying is false, and I'm telling you that it's not going to happen.
All right.
Thank you. Can you stop grinding your teeth, baby? Can't do that. You're going to ruin your teeth. You're going to ruin your teeth.
Did it get physical at any point between you two?
Me and him?
Yeah.
I refuse to answer that.
You don't want to answer that?
I do not want to answer that.
Okay. He didn't put hands on you? You didn't put
I do
hands
not
on
want to
him?
answer that.
Okay. Is the baby hurt in any way? Do you guys need EMS?
No.
No?
Are you okay, baby? Daddy?
He's talking right now and...
Daddy? Daddy!
She knows that he's telling on her for hitting him.
So she was messing with the baby, and then she came out,
baby
tried
falling.
to shut the door on me, and took a swing at me.
Want to say hi?
What's your name?
What's your name?
It's Deputy Carrero.
What's your name?
Deputy Carrero.
Well, I am Miss Shorter.
Hi, Mrs. Shorter.
You don't give me your name, I don't give you mine.
You want to give me a statement about what happened today?
I can give you a statement.
Okay.
Why are you asking?
So I'm investigating the service.
So he gave you a statement?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Well, make sure you grab his phone, and we're gonna review the cameras in our house.
Okay, we
Because
can
we
do
don't
that
need
too.
we don't need any statements. You just need to watch what happened. There's 2 weeks worth of recordings on our camera. He took my phone, but it's on
Time
recorded
is
on his.
6:54. Statements in reference case number. All right. Are you under the influence of drugs and/or alcohol?
No.
Do you know what the meaning of perjury is?
Yes.
All right. So perjury can be committed by telling lies or omitting information while under oath.
Correct.
All right. So prior to taking your sworn statement, I'm going to place you under oath. Please raise your right hand.
Interesting.
All right. Do you swear to or affirm the statement you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right. So go ahead and tell me what happened today.
It started this morning. I woke up. He was upset because I didn't let him sleep in, even though it was both Fridays off, and I never get the chance to sleep in. So it started there. He told me I was a worthless piece of shit and that he was better off with his ex. And I told him he better stop before it gets bad. just stop while he's ahead. He stopped and then he continued. I left, I came back, I tried to explain to him why I was upset. He continued to insult me and I told him to get the out of my face.
What happened right here at the door?
He continued running his mouth. I told him to mind his business and I tried to leave with my daughter.
So what did you do?
Push him onto my face. Other than that, I didn't do anything. And it's all on camera.
Did he punch, hit, or smack, or push you, kick you, anything like that?
I don't want to answer that question.
Okay. Do you have anything else you wish to provide or tell me? Have we discussed everything off? Have we discussed anything off tape that we haven't discussed on tape?
No, I haven't talked to you off of tape.
She's claiming she hasn't had anything to drink today. I can smell it off of her. How much did she have to drink?
I don't know. She was down at the bar down there.
Oh.
The little biker bar?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it.
Okay.
All right. Well, she's going for battery, so.
Come take your daughter! I guess I'm going to jail.
Well, I guess
I haven't done. I haven't done anything.
Listen, all you had to do was not drink.
Stop.
It's all on camera. It's on camera. It's fine. It's fine.
Just to know what she's doing because she's fucking drunk.
I'm not doing anything. I am not. I'm literally taking care of our daughter.
Listen, I just
No, you're done. You're done. I'm literally going to tell them everything. You're done. If I'm going to jail, he's done.
Samantha.
I want to be as far.
She's not going back in the house.
No, I'm not. I'm not. We can go anywhere. I want to be as far away from him as possible.
Just stay right here so I can search.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right, just walk to the car. Walk to the car.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right. Face the car.
Yes.
Nothing in your bra, right?
No, ma'am.
Stay right there. You come this way.
Okay.
Other side.
Fucking done, buddy.
I'm not trying to. It's on our camera. What you did to me? Why are you guys refusing to look at it?
Put your foot in the car.
I have rights too.
Okay, he already spoke to you. He grabbed a statement from you. All right. Put your feet back in the car. Okay.
Can you please just make him look at?
Yes, I will tell him to look at the camera.
I really hope they look at the cameras.
Why am I being detained? I've asked her multiple times. Stop. Why am I being detained?
Stop.
Why am
You
I
are not detained. You're under arrest.
For what?
For battery.
For battery of what?
To your boyfriend. Listen.
My
to me.
boyfriend. Where's his marks? Play the
Listen
camera.
to me.
Play the camera.
Listen to me.
Play the camera.
You either stop kicking.
You play the camera.
Or you're gonna be hobbled. Do you understand me?
Oh, hobble me. If you touch me, I swear to God, I'm going to sue you guys. I have asked you more than once to review the cameras. You're arresting me for something I didn't do. He showed you a very little bit.
Stop.
No. No.
You want additional charges? You're gonna get battery on that.
Go ahead. Give me
a felony charge.
I am not.
Stop.
I have done nothing. I want him arrested for assaulting me. We're not leaving until you look at the cameras and arrest him. That is how it works. I am filing a complaint. It is your duty as an officer of the law to investigate what I am telling you. And if you refuse to do
We're
so,
not refusing it. We're just not doing it right now.
not in the well.
So
I'm not. Then I'm refusing to put the seatbelt on right now. I have done nothing wrong. Nothing, sir.
Put your feet back in the car right now.
I want to talk to you. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying.
Put your feet back in the car
You're
right now.
gonna talk to me, or you're gonna get a supervisor out here right now.
I am supervisor.
Well, they get your supervisor out here.
I want a supervisor. Now. I want a corporal, I want a fucking captain, and then I want the captain.
You're not getting
There's no captain working right now.
Then I want your supervisor, and I have a right to ask for it.
As soon as we're done here.
As soon as we're done here, we're not done here until I get a supervisor. If you touch me, we're gonna have a problem.
We're gonna have some issues.
Yeah, we are gonna have some problems.
Stop.
Give us your leg. No, you're not touching me. Don't touch me. I am gonna. Don't you touch me. Don't touch me.
Bro, imagine being this chick's boyfriend. She acts like this with him. She has to.
No, you're not.
You can't fight and you're going to get a battery on LEO charge.
I'm not touching you. You're touching me.
Samantha, give us your...
No. You're going to give me a supervisor.
Then you're gonna...
I have a right to a supervisor. I have rights.
I am the supervisor.
Then give me your... I want your supervisor.
You're going to get tased.
I want your supervisor now. It's on camera. I want your supervisor. I want your captain. Now.
No captain working. That's not how it works.
I don't give a I want your supervisor, and I have a right to ask for it. I have a right to ask for your superior. If you tase me because I asked for your superior, we're gonna have...
That's not why you're getting tased.
No.
Or threatened to be tased.
I'm asking... I am complying. I've done nothing but...
Don't bite me.
I haven't biting you.
You did bite me.
No, I didn't. Where? Where?
Samantha, give us your leg.
No. I want a supervisor.
Give us your leg.
I want a supervisor. I am already detained. I am already held against my will. I want a supervisor now. I'm in the back. I'm in the back of your car. I want a supervisor. I want a supervisor. I want a supervisor. I want a supervisor. I want your superior now.
Oh, a superior. That's what she meant.
Don't touch me. If he's on his way, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Burning me.
Oh, the kid probably hears this shit.
I'm not doing anything but asking for a supervisor. It's alright because you guys are going to jail. I have done nothing to you. Stop. I don't touch me. Stop it! I haven't done anything wrong. Jesus Christ. Let me go! You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna get a supervisor here and that's it.
Stop. Relax. Relax.
Don't kick.
See, I think she can't. You didn't act like a fool. You just let me put a seatbelt on you.
All you do is wear a seatbelt. You could have been done with all this.
Stop! I can't sit up and throw up at the same time.
So just so I can give you a little idea what's going to happen. EMS is going to come check you out, okay? If for some reason they feel like you need to go to the hospital or you absolutely demand that you go to the hospital, you'll be going to our local hospital right here in Punta Gorda. Once the doctor, the ER clears you, okay, you're still going to jail. So just want to make sure you're so it's just going to delay the whole process a little bit longer.
Yeah, and then what happens after that?
No, intoxicated.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm upset.
You can leave it on the road for now. We'll see what... Okay, you want to go to the hospital and get checked out? Careful, don't step in your...
Not really.
No. Stay right there. Just sit up. Come on. Careful, don't step in your bum.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. I want you guys to check me. I want you to make your report. I don't want to go. So, okay.
All right, well, we'll go sit you on my stretcher and we'll check you out there. Is that good? Okay.
There you are.
All right. We'll do that. We'll check your vitals and stuff. Yeah,
Grab my shoe, my sock.
Yep.
I just want to
hold your arm while we walk, okay? What's your name?
You want to ask one of these other deputies here? You're more than welcome.
No, I don't want to go. They're refusing to let me get my meds.
Take her to Punta Gorda.
I don't want the hospital. I am refusing. I am not going to the hospital.
Hold up.
I'm not going to the hospital.
Yes, you are going to the hospital now. You said something about not taking your meds. We gotta take you.
The suspect was charged with battery, 2 counts of battery on an officer, and resisting an officer with violence. In court, the prosecutor dropped the suspect's charges of resisting an officer with violence and 2 counts of battery on an officer. The suspect pleaded no contest to the remaining charges of battery and was found guilty. The court sentenced the suspect to 1 year of probation and ordered her to pay a total of $672 in fines and court costs.
Why did they drop the fucking throat? What, dude? What? The cops are like, fuck this shit. Where the hell are these cats at? There's a lot of food out there that are going to waste. Oh, I must put up a turkey. Georgian protests over EU talks. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's over.
Officers respond to a gas station where a semi-truck is blocking gas pumps.
All right, ma'am, they want you trespassing the property. They don't want you to leave, so load up the stuff.
Sir, I just told him I'm leaving. The person that's doing this, he's right here in this truck. He called y'all for no reason.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
You're saying you're leaving, but I'm not saying you loading up the beer.
Sir, you're not gonna sit up here coming talking to me like that when I just told you Pepin is pulling up. The dude right here. So y'all gonna stop yelling at me like I
If you don't shut up, I'll just put you in handcuffs.
No, you're gonna shut up when you yelling at me, bro.
I'm not yelling.
You are just yelled at me for no reason when I just said Pepin is pulled up.
So either you calm
down. Yell at him, John.
Let's diffuse.
Did I just yell at him, John?
Okay, let's diffuse.
Come on, bro, but you gonna put me in handcuffs because I'm upset. Y'all didn't even ask me what the fuck happened.
Okay.
This dude just ran up in my face.
Yanni,
let's
trespass. It's private property.
So you can do what you want to do?
Yeah. It's
So
time
I
to
can
leave.
run up on anybody's face because I own property?
Ma'am, we're not going to get into that.
Man, whatever, bro. Y'all take this fucking go, bro. This is some bullshit.
We're gonna, Yanni, let's go back in the truck.
No, bro.
Yanni.
That's your last warning. Load it up and go.
Warning for what?
You're trespassing. You're trespassing.
Man, that's bullshit, bro.
Sit in the truck.
Y'all always take a cop side, bro.
What the fuck is she doing anyway?
Ready?
That's bullshit, bro.
Keep moving. We'll get her moving.
We're not here for delivery.
We'll get her back.
I need to hurry up. But if she keeps doing this.
I know. So who called the cops? You or
what's that?
Who called you guys?
The manager himself.
Y'all need you hurry up, bro, so I can go.
Yanni, he's going to take you back to the warehouse. I'm going to take the truck back.
Sergeant's right there.
I want a sergeant here. I want a different sergeant here. I'm not talking to neither one of y'all.
Then you didn't get in that truck.
I want a police report about
you
this.
get in that truck.
Because he's harassing me.
No, you're harassing everybody.
Can I have a police report?
We'll give you a report.
Mom, look how he's doing it, Mom. Bro, can you take my phone? Can you take my phone?
Got him.
Go, bro. No, look at this, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
Dude, it's only because she's black that it's happening.
You're resisting.
That's what a lot of white people think too.
That's not her resisting.
They would watch this entire thing and still think that.
Why are you pulling my
Oh, why are they doing that to poor black girl? Oh, they only doing that because she's black.
Are resisting.
I'm resisting with my arms behind my back. Can you call my mom?
Still resisting.
I'm not. I'm telling him to call my mom.
We'll take care of that. We'll come over and
Why are you being rough with me, bro? John, I need badge numbers. John, take pictures of these.
That's because of disorderly conduct. She was about to start a fight out there or some shit.
There's nothing in that pocket but paper. So you weren't supposed to pat me down just then.
I gave her plenty of chances.
A female supposed to pat me down.
Chill out.
Over and over again. All you do is run your mouth.
He just pulled my headphone out.
Yeah, get in the
He
car.
just pulled my headphone out, man. Come on, bro.
You ever been arrested
it's like pulling on my skin.
Yeah. What's her first name?
Yanni.
You ever had issues like this before with her?
No, not like this.
What's her date of birth, you know?
Her date? I don't know any of her information on that. I can call HR and find that out, but...
What about middle initial?
I don't know that.
Let's see if I can get it off of this.
Yeah.
All it is a trespass warning, you need to leave. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to deal with it.
Can I talk to her?
John, call my mom, John.
No, she's being too belligerent.
John, call my mom.
Can I please get at least the information for her mom?
No, she hasn't done anything for me to do. Alright, so I'm done. Go back over there. I don't like people standing behind me.
Yanni, what's your mom's phone number?
John, get my phone from him.
What is your mom's phone number?
Back up.
813. You're a jackass, bro. My phone ain't supposed to be in here.
I just love how you know how everything's supposed to work.
He just asked me, he said, do you want your phone or do you want me to give it to them? I said, give it to them. Are you going to have me sit in the hot air?
Is there somebody? I my ears in there. That's okay. You're not
Oh my God. I swear to God, I'm going to screw the fuck out of y'all, bro. I swear to God, y'all better be ready for this shit.
We're locating over to Fifth Third, babe.
Straight bullshit. Where I told you to give them my phone.
You don't tell me to do anything. Let's
Then
get
why
that
ask?
point.
Why did you ask me then?
My sergeant asked you.
That's my rights.
Okay.
And you should have put it where I asked you to.
Okay.
But you want to arrest me so bad. That's what you wanted to do.
Okay.
Okay. You jackass. I hate you cops, bro. I hate y'all. Patted me down. It's supposed to be a woman that patted me down.
Okay.
Okay. And you know that. That's why it's okay. Jackass.
Hello? Female's coming. All right, bye.
Oh, now a female's coming. Well, a female should have been there in the first place.
Okay.
Hey, I just got to search you.
You say you have to do what?
Search you?
He already did.
Okay,
That's why he's trying to call you now, Mama. I just told him a woman's supposed to search me. He just searched me.
Okay, I'm gonna search you again. Okay, do you have anything on you?
So you're gonna search me again, and he just searched me. So y'all trying to make it look good. That's why he got me in the back of the middle of nowhere for you to search me.
It's on camera.
So I'm letting the camera know he just searched me, and now he just called a random woman. Well, I'm not gonna say random woman. A female cop. They come search me.
Men are allowed to search females.
Can you show them where we at?
Yeah, men are allowed to search females.
Since when?
Since always.
So why am I being searched again?
I'm gonna search you again. Okay, can you step out of the car for me, please?
This is y'all some backwards ass cops, bro. Why am I being searched again? I don't have nothing on me. I'm at work.
Perfect. I hope you don't, but I'm
The 3 times. She hates it.
There's nothing on me.
Okay, I'm gonna please.
This is real uncomfortable, bro.
Yeah, it's.
When I'm being searched for no reason. This is crazy.
I'm sure he already explained to you, but if you have anything on you and you go into jail, it's a felony, okay?
So, he ain't explained none of that to me because he's an asshole cop.
Okay.
He ain't explained nothing to me. This is real crazy, bro.
So if you do have anything on you that I don't find, let me know, because if you go into jail with something on you,
I don't have nothing.
I know, I don't think you do, but I
drive trucks. I don't have shit on me.
Okay. I just want you to know, that's all. Just to prevent you from getting into anything further than whatever's going on, okay? You can have a seat.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Because I can't talk to him. Every time I try to ask him a question, he shuts the fucking door in my face.
Okay, what's up?
When he asked me to give my property to someone, which is my cell phone that's ringing right here, I said, can you give it to the people at my job? They were there. Mm-hmm. He slammed the door in my face and my phone's right here. Okay. So what the how is he able to do shit like this?
It's just gonna go in your property at the jail.
If you were gonna ask me where I want my property when I had my I'm just upset right now.
I got you.
My coworkers there, why couldn't you give them my phone? My book bag is in the truck, all that, so why couldn't you give them my phone?
I don't know.
So why ask and shut the door in my face? But it's okay for him to do that?
To shut the door?
No, come on now. You get what I'm saying.
I mean,
that's
your
coworker. You try
to go with you.
Huh?
Your property usually goes with you.
If I told him to give it to someone else, I say I can get. All I need is 2 phone numbers.
They may have changed their mind, something like that.
So that's okay to be a jackass.
It's probably better that you have it with you.
No, I don't want it because I don't want it in there with me. No, I just need 2 phone numbers and I was good.
It's with you now, so it's going to stay with you now. But it gets
how when I can't answer my phone.
I mean, it doesn't stay on your person, but it stays in property.
So I can have a phone call right now.
Not right now. No. When you get there, you can.
So my family don't even know what's going on. That's why they're trying to call me.
Okay.
They don't know where y'all taking me.
Okay.
So nobody can answer the phone, and I tell them where I'm going.
Knows about it already.
To jail and you get booked in, they'll let you get numbers out of your phone, and then you can make a phone call.
This shit is f***ed up, bro. The way y'all make this shit sound oh so simple as fucking not, bro. Especially dealing with assholes like him.
It's pretty simple. I mean, you're
like,
they're
come
gonna
on, man. You're more talking to me and calm and understanding than his ass is. You don't understand that, bro. Because you don't know what happened.
I don't.
I just had a dude his size come running up in my face.
If I'm matching
but
your
since
energy,
he called the cops, I'm arrested though.
Sit down.
Come on now.
Right, have a seat.
Like, come on,
we can't
man.
change any of that right now. So
it ain't
whatever
nothing to change.
Before,
it's just a point.
Put your feet in.
And y'all some fucked up ass people, bro.
I mean, they didn't want you on the property, from what I heard. So that's how we got here.
That's all you heard, right?
Yeah,
that's not the story.
That's all I know right now.
That's not the story.
But just because you're going, it doesn't mean you're guilty.
Huh?
It doesn't mean you're guilty just because you're going.
So how does that work? This is my first time going through some shit like this.
You'll go. I don't know what the charge is. Like I said, I'm just here to search you. You'll have first appearance maybe today. I'm not going to tell you for sure because I don't know. Generally, it's by Zoom, like FaceTime, something like that. Whatever the charge is, they may say, yeah, you can bond out. No, you got to hold bond. I don't know what your history is. I don't know what the charge is. Felony, misdemeanor, anything like that. See the judge. See what they say. It's up to them from there.
So I'm sitting in a jail cell right now.
Yeah. So you're going to go. They're gonna search you again. You're going to go through medical. They're going to ask you a bunch of questions. They'll have you sit down in a row for a little bit and then get you booked in. Go hang out like a community pod area until you get your first appearance time. It's early right now, so I'm assuming that you'll be able to see them today. I just don't want to guarantee you because I don't know what the schedule is like today.
So it won't be like till Monday.
No, they have them on Saturdays too. It honestly just kind of depends on what the charge is and that kind of stuff. He drops you off and then you're good to go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna close this up so you can get going. Yeah. Today.
That's right, baby. Going shopping?
Step out.
Gladly.
Walking over here.
Oh, now you being gentle? Because you got cameras around you, now you being gentle?
I had a camera.
That's what that is? You being gentle now, that's what that is.
Giuliani was charged with resisting an officer without violence and trespassing. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
President-elect Donald
of humanity, probably bad, trooper.
That very attractive.
Musk.
Oh no. What's another one of these?
911. What's
How does this happen to people?
What's going on there?
159. I'm walking my dog and there's a child. He looks maybe 4. He's got a really dirty diaper on. He's just running around, no parents.
And he's a little boy. Is he black, white, Spanish, Asian?
He's white. He has blonde hair. His diaper's like down to his knees. Hold on. Come on, Boogie. Stay right here, okay? I try to grab him because I don't want him to get hit by a car.
Okay. Which direction did he go from your trailer?
He went to the right. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! What you doing? Do you live here? Hey! Come here! What's your name? Hey! Hey, kiddo! Come here!
This is a prime example of why some people shouldn't be parents. Early in the morning in Ohio, a call was made to the local 911 dispatch about a 4-year-old child knocking over trash cans by himself with no adult in sight. The child appeared to be wearing an extremely dirty diaper that was almost dragging on the floor. A young woman walking her dog noticed the child. Wait until you see where the child's parents were and what they were doing while their toddler was roaming the streets.
Do you know your name?
You didn't know? Okay. Have you seen him around the
area or anything?
When the officer arrived, the first thing he noticed was the child's diaper, which was filled with waste, a clear sign of neglect. Considering that anything could have happened to this toddler, it raises the question, where are the parents?
What's up? And you live in 159? What's the phone number that you have? Is there a...
Oh my God, that diaper.
Do you guys have an emergency number for the officer? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't really called up there. They're not very full. The one time he did call.
Okay.
I can pull it up though.
Well, I'll see if the dispatch has something.
Okay. And he ran from this way. He's just knocking trash cans over. Ran that way. I don't know. I've never seen him before. But it looks like he's been through the neighborhood a good minute.
So, okay, yeah, because all these trash cans are him?
Yeah.
Hi, Timmy. 518. Can you attempt to contact the office here and have them come down to trailer 159 and see if they can help me identify this boy?
Contact the trailer office.
Affirmative, to see if they can identify this boy or possibly what trailer he belongs to.
There.
He's got mud all over him, dried mud, like he's been out for a little while.
It's a dirty diaper.
Yeah.
It's down to his legs and he's exposed under that shirt. So it's so I was like, I don't know if he's a missing kid. I better real quick because I don't see any parents. So. Can you stay with us for a minute?
Stay right here.
Please. We're real friendly. Do you like the flowers? They're pretty, huh? Yeah.
518, she's advising he goes to 157.
He belongs to
157.
10-4.
She's advising it's happened before.
Supposedly he belongs to 1, so that's going to be this one over here. Can you come with me? Can you come here? Come, stay with. Hi, Tim. Can you call one front door?
It looks like they were out there on the 18th of last month for the same thing.
Upon confirming with dispatch, the officer was informed that this was the second time the parents had been caught with their toddler wandering alone in the street. Let's see what their excuse is this time.
Step out here. Is this your son? Is there a reason why he's out here running around? Have a seat right here for me. Okay, who all lives here?
Me and my wife.
Okay, is there a reason why your son is running around in a disgusting diaper? Who knows how long he's been running around right now?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay. Are you high right now?
No, sir, I'm not. I just woke up.
Okay. What's your last name? What's your date of birth?
It's 4/24/1984.
4/24 what?
1984.
84. So is everybody inside still asleep?
I think my wife is, yes.
Your wife is? Okay.
Yes.
Do you work anywhere?
I'm sorry?
Do you work anywhere?
Yes, I do.
Were you guys smoking weed last night?
No, sir.
Why is all this out here?
My wife was. I wasn't.
Okay. Why are you struggling to answer questions of like your height and weight and your hair color or in your eye color?
Again, I just I literally just woke up and I'm like groggy.
How long do you think your son's been out here? I guess he's been running around the neighborhood knocking over trash cans. Okay. What's your son's? Well, have her come out here. Police department, come out here. Come out here. You stay out here. She's right there.
Are you dressed?
Well, get dressed and come out here, please.
Yes. Huh?
No, he wasn't.
He was outside a second ago.
Hey, Brian. Stay out here.
Get dressed and you come out here, okay?
What time do you think it is?
I have no idea. I don't know where my phone is.
Okay. So do you have any idea why your son's running around out here knocking trash cans over?
We're supposed to. We all went to bed last night. My roommate was up this morning before he went to work. I didn't know. I thought Brian was up. I haven't been up since last night.
Okay. And what's your date of birth?
Stop that medication.
What medication?
I've been on it for about a week. I'm just going to have to stop it.
Okay, what's your date of birth?
9/30/1989.
How tall are you?
4'11".
Okay, how much do you weigh?
Do you really need to know that?
There's just blanks I gotta fill in. Okay, I can look it up. Do you work anywhere?
I work at Courtyard by Marriott. I work overnights. Did you let the dogs out?
No.
Oh my Cold Springs. I'm so sorry. I just need to check and make sure that I have 2 dogs in here.
Yeah, I saw 2 dogs. You had like a German Shepherd or something, and then that tan dog, yeah. Okay. So, were you smoking marijuana last night?
Yeah.
You leave that, it's out here where kids can get a hold of it?
Not usually.
Well, not usually. Is that how much you smoked last night because you didn't remember? What time did you guys smoke last night?
About 9:30, 10.
Okay, don't go in for right now, okay? Is there any way I can look at the inside of your trailer?
Yeah.
Are your dogs friendly?
They're friendly, but they sound rough. But
Can you go lock them into a back room or something?
yeah. Go on. Hold on. All right. Delilah. Went to bed. As you can see, I try to keep most of my stuff up here, or I have another room out of the way.
Where's
his medication? And
where's his bedroom at?
he shares with his dad. His crib broke, so we're kind of improvising. I have 2 girls that are only here every so often. I don't have full custody of them.
Okay.
This is the second time. I can't believe he did it a second time, but I have somebody watching him because before he got out when I was taking a nap, because I work overnights. And so I switched everything around to watch him during the week.
Wait, you got ducks?
We have 1, yeah, it's my roommate's. I didn't know he left.
What's the other thing in this? Is that a dead duck in there?
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah. I'll deal with that in just a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to get my.
Is this your only bathroom?
No, we have one back here. This is the one that we all use.
There's marijuana everywhere.
Yeah.
Seems like more than just you smoking marijuana. It's within reach of everybody. I'm gonna make some phone calls. I'll be right back.
Okay.
After After noticing the home was in extreme filth and discovering a dead duck in one of the bathrooms, the officer began trying to establish a timeline for how long the child had been roaming the streets alone. It turned out the child had been outside for nearly 2 hours. It was now time to place the unfit parents in handcuffs.
I already got 3 little girls, and I drive, like, just because the school's over there at Ghetto, I drive 35 minutes every morning. Okay. And then I leave work early to come all the way back.
So you're not gonna have any issues with keeping them for a long? I don't know a time frame or anything. I just need
no. That's fine. I actually even said, like, if y'all let me take him, I'm gonna go buy him a bed and just go rearrange my whole house so he has his own bedroom. So I just don't want him getting.
What kind of person is Todd then?
Huh?
What kind of person is Todd?
I mean, so Todd's the boyfriend. Brian is the husband. They all live here together.
Okay.
But Todd is like really kind of like uptight, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I don't talk to him too much. He took over more than the dad did.
Yeah, he takes care of him.
Okay, so are they married?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But then Todd's a boyfriend.
Don't get me started on it. Yeah.
That's why Dad stays with son in one room. I guess that makes more sense now. I was trying to.
I'm not worried about it.
But yeah, now I'm gonna go.
The only thing I gotta worry about is that old man that's at my house that don't shut up. He talks so much.
All right, I'm gonna bring them one over at a time, and I'm gonna ask them and make sure. I gotta ask them. Hey, is it all right if Brittany takes them?
All right.
You guys are both getting placed under arrest for child neglect. Is it all right if Brittany takes the kid?
That's fine.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. And who is Brittany to you guys? Who is Brittany to you guys?
Brittany is my sister's daughter.
All right, you're getting placed under arrest for child neglect. Okay, Brittany's here. Is it all right if she takes the Connor? Yes. Okay, put your hands behind your back for me.
Give my phone.
Here, let me hold that. You gotta fill up the other one?
Give my phone.
Keep your phone. You don't want it to go with you? So that way you'll have it with you everywhere you go.
Is there any phone numbers? You need phone numbers and stuff out of it?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
That way whenever you get out, at least you'll have the phone with you. It's
Yeah.
up to you. So.
Yeah.
Anything else you need out of the house?
No.
Okay.
Is it okay if they go in and get diapers, clothes?
Yes, they can go in.
We're not going in, but just.
That's fine.
All right. Is there a way to lock the front door? How can we lock it?
They have keys.
Have a seat. Brittany needs a car seat too.
It's in the car. Tell her the keys are hanging up.
The keys are hanging up. So is this your first time?
That's my first time going in there since I've let them get on the lease as tenants. Because I am supposed to, like, you know, this is like a 10-year thing where I just pay, and in 10 years I own it and I can move it off. Mm-hmm. And they got kicked out of the apartment where they were at off like 10th and. So I let them stay here because there'd be enough bedrooms for Connor to have his own room, and it smells so bad in there. And the whole thing, I think it's a bear. Put that down. I'll get you a different one. And it's really bad in there. Like the doors are off, and there's cereal all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, what, your aunt to him?
No, he's my cousin.
Your cousin?
The one you just arrested is my aunt. It's my mom's sister.
Yes, I got her. All right. Do you need anything else from us? I'll find out where the keys are, so you're not having to dig through the place. Yes.
These unfit parents were given a safe ride to jail, exactly where they needed to be to learn a lesson about leaving a child outside for nearly 2 hours. This was their second offense. On top of that, both parents were sentenced to 7 years of probation, ending on December 13th, 2030. We still have many questions about why there was a dead duck in the home, but we'll leave that mystery to you. Share your thoughts in the comments below.
Oh my god, the flies are gonna start going up and the cats haven't eaten. Give me a bite. Yeah, I'm still trying to cook those green beans. They're hard.
Now, Bo, let's talk about Kamala Harris. She has released her first video since the election. And dear, oh dear, I've got to say, it didn't get the reaction that she would have hoped for. Here is her video message.
I just have to remind you, don't you ever let anybody take your power from you.
That one. All news now.
As the state of Texas continues to take on the job of the federal government, they are also using new tools to redirect migrants away from U.S. soil.
Tonight, our Yami Virgen explains those tools are being used against children, including babies. Not what the state said they would use the tool for.
The babies. Oh, man.
Final obstacle
Probably
to a long
hold
journey.
the babies in front of
Protecting
them
the
so they don't
border
get
is a
shot by the
job
pepper
the state
balls.
of Texas has now
They're
taken
assholes.
on. And the ways they slow down the flow of migrants includes the use of what is known as pepper ball launchers.
We needed a gap filler between saying don't do anything and deadly force, because we don't want to get there. But we do have to maintain the security of our border.
The pepper ball launchers shoot a ball-like munition that has a chemical that is like tear gas. And despite what the head of the Texas Department of Public Safety said during that committee meeting in June,
they're not targeting migrants. They're targeting, those that are on the front line. Okay, the TDA members that are cutting through the wire.
that is not true, as you're about to see.
Oh my God, the
Migrants in
music.
these videos were not cutting the concertina wire. Some were carrying toddlers. One woman was pregnant. And here you see another woman carrying a baby. The migrants come up to the gate of the boat ramp. That's when a uniformed person shoots at the ground, so the pepper ball's chemical spreads towards the group. At that point,
Hey,
you hear
stay the fuck
screaming
away from
that
there.
a baby cannot breathe.
It's better than
The
getting
migrants
shot,
walk away,
isn't it?
putting water on the children's faces.
You
The group
dumbass.
then walks closer to the bridge. And once again here, you see the uniformed troops on top of the train carts shooting towards the woman carrying the baby. Men with toddlers on their
you're not
shoulders.
fucking turning
and the
around,
children walking
asshole.
in the river. Again,
With your kids.
this is not the way
What,
the
the
head
the
of the
kids give them a
Texas
free
Military
pass now or
Department
what?
and the head of DPS said the pepper ball launchers
Oh, kid,
would be
don't shoot
used
at me, got a
back in
kid.
June.
We specifically trained them, do not shoot directly at an individual.
Yeah, so shoot the
Because
feet.
If hit in the wrong place, it can cause serious bodily injury.
We asked a law enforcement expert what these
I didn't
pepper
see one.
ball
They shot the feet
launchers
right there.
should be used for.
They shot at the feet.
Tool, an extended range impact munition that can be used from a distance, this particular one up to 150 feet.
Terry Nichols is a retired chief of police in Texas. He says these
We
launchers
freeze the
are
balls
meant
so
to
they won't
redirect
bust open,
by
will they?
causing discomfort so that the person or group can be redirected or moved from a certain
all did
area.
work the same.
But is this the tool to use with groups that include children?
It's too young. Again, we have to think broader about what other technologies are available to us that we don't have to go to pain compliance, especially on a child. There's other things out there.
They're actually
We requested the protocol for using the pepper ball launchers from the Texas Military Department. We have yet to get a response. We did speak with Dr. Rohini Har, who's a medical advisor for Physicians for Human Rights and has done research on the use of tools like this pepper ball launcher.
There's really no role for projectiles in policing crowds. They cause too much damage. They cannot be used discriminately against an individual who's causing harm, and they're just too dangerous, especially against unarmed civilians.
And it seems like the Texas Military Department and DPS agree.
We specifically train them, do not shoot directly at an individual.
Dr. Hard tells us in U.S. policing, they typically reserve the use of force like pepper balls for issues where there is a real threat, not migrants standing in water on the other side of the wire.
In that video, there's really no threat to anyone's safety and need to use these weapons at all. And then on top of that, the children are right on the front of some of these women, and so they are more at risk of getting hit. And I really worried about
dude, it's not gonna
those
fucking
kids to
kill
get
them.
In Eagle Pass, Texas,
That's
I'm
what,
Jabby
dude.
Virgen.
What's it gonna do? Sting a little? Man, I sat on a fucking fire ant nest when I was a kid. I was in diapers and it was full of fire ants. My parents found me at the campground, like, oh my god, wow, you know, I'm still here. It might have been like a PTSD, childhood PTSD moment or some shit at the time, because like, oh my god, I gotta watch out where you sit down. You know, I don't know. But like, it's not the end of the fucking world, and the parents are putting their kids in that situation. Just like it's like when Hamas puts the civilians in the situation they do, and then they get bombed, and then people are like, "Oh, you can't hurt the people." Well, they got to get the Hamas, man. The same situation. These people are using their kids as shields, human shields. No, I got a baby. Don't hurt us. We got to come into your country. Let us in. Pay for our medical care. Pay for our food. It's not even my kid. Come on, let me in. I'm going to take care of it and touch it. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Even though it's their kids. Probably isn't. They're using the kid to try to get across easier. And they know the trick. They know the trick to act sick when they get here too, because then they get on the fast track. Be a sick, unaccompanied minor? Oh, you fucking going to the top, baby. And they know that. They use it. They come here acting like there's a... Remember when that one kid came over, I think he was Chinese, and he was talking to one of the stringers out there that was like... And he was like, yeah, I hurt my arm. I hurt it right here. It's hurting. And the whole family was like, yeah, he hurt his arm. He's hurt his arm. Yeah, the medics looked at him and they're like, yeah, you're good, dude. He's like, oh, but I hurt my arm. Like they coached these people to do this shit. They paid for the premium package. They're like, here's the premium package. Here's what you do when you get there. Boom, boom. You're gonna go to the front of the line. Don't forget to do it, just like that. Well, that dude fucked up. He was supposed to hurt his arm or something, and he needed a bruise or something. I don't know. He needed more. Actually, he needed something internal. Like, I don't know what's going on in my appendix. Feels like I'm ruptured. Like something like that. He didn't go far enough in it. He didn't realize. He needed to lean more into it. Then they would have taken him to the hospital with his family. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta come. Oh, your family's with you? Okay, you all come to the hospital. He was trying to pull that shit. They know these little things, dude, because of social media, because of cartels. So get the fuck out of here with your kids, your so-called kids, possibly. They're not doing any DNA tests. And those people didn't want to be filmed either, I remember. And remember, that was when all the Chinese were coming over wearing all black. And they were like, oh no, please don't air this. And I think it was JLR was like, oh, it's we're live right now. Because they didn't want the people in China seeing it or something. Defector. Oh, they're letting these people out of China. You don't just get out of China, dude. right? It's a communist country. They allow those people to come here for whatever reason. I mean, unless they're making it all secretive and going through Europe for like, I mean, yeah, I mean they're going through the South America first, but they know. Fucking China knows what they're up to. They know they ain't going to fucking go visit Brazil, or wherever they're flying into. I think China has the ability to look all up in some people's business to know exactly where the fuck why they're traveling. I don't think it'd be like with as much surveillance as they have there on people. They want our country to be flooded by their people so they can infiltrate us. These people are doing it under the guise of getting away from the Communist Party, but I don't know how many of them here are like still cool with the Communist Party and wanting to like do some shit. Scam, because there's been multi-million-dollar scams that have been happening by Chinese nationals. Espionage, they're taking trade secrets and sending them back home and shit. There's probably somebody trying to get into SpaceX hardcore. There's probably somebody that's gotten in, right? Gonna get some DEI bullshit going on. He's gonna get the foster kid thing. He's gonna get free college. He's gonna get rocket studies. Boom. He's gonna get into SpaceX. And his whole fucking agenda here is to get secrets. That's happening, dude. And we're gonna pay for their education. Hopefully they see the way. But, I mean, if they're locked in like that, youngster locked in, imagine being 17 years old, Chinese government, you're locked in. You fucking come here as an unaccompanied minor, you get free schooling, you're supposed to, in the long run, get trade secrets on SpaceX. They already have bigger brains than Caucasoids and Negroids. The chances are high to being able to do it if he really applies himself. And I mean, if you have death lingering over your head constantly because the Communist Party is fucking constantly watching your ass, that's pretty motivational. Now, if they give him money at the same time as not killing him, if he continues to do what they want, that's even more motivational. That's got to be happening by now, dude. Yeah, the grow operation shit, but there's more than that. There was a trade secret Google, Chinese national steals Google trade secrets and was using some algorithm shit, sending it back to China. It goes deeper than weed. Oh, there's any weed trade secrets. You see that they're already trying to catch rockets. They're doing that. They have this thing where they're trying to catch rockets, so just like Elon has already done. That's why I say this type of stuff. They're the most known country for stealing trade secrets. Copycat motherfuckers. They have to have somebody. They have to, dude. They got somebody who's going to try to get into SpaceX. But Elon's probably already thinking about all that. He has to be. He's a smart-ass guy. He has to know that they want to do that. He's in a position hanging out. He's rubbing shoulders. Or if he's not already thinking about it, other people are putting it in his ear. He's in the White House. Vaguely, DEI looks like it's wearing off. I don't know it's hiring a Chinese. A Chinese migrant would be DEI, but a Chinese American, not as much, especially in a technical field. That'd be the meta. What you want, right? Motherfucker tripped me out yesterday when he said, yeah, Elon Musk is African American. African American wouldn't normally be considered the meta for rocket science. Unless it's Elon Musk. So now we get to look what these green beans look like finally. I cooked them multiple times in the microwave for 2 minutes. I think they're probably done. They got the cats hungry, I know that much. What time is it? Oh. Okay, I can feed her. Not him yet. God dang. Oh shit. Right. Flies? Something on me. Hold up, no. I gotta wait 15 minutes to serve Simon's lunch because I was late on getting him his heart meds this morning. I remember it was like 10:15, so I gotta wait till 12:15. Look how bad because she got to eat and I'm hungry finally. My first time eating today. Sorry, buddy. He was like, "Where's my food?" Maybe he'll be really hungry though. That'd be cool. That's what I got. Awesome. Going on over here. He wants some of that purple hair, doesn't he? Oh, baby. You new around here? I've already made his food though. All I have to do is put it down on the floor. It's warming up though. He's gonna like it more with it warm, I think. You're gonna gobble that up, and I'm gonna have to put down some more food, hopefully. He's acting a fool right now. Protesting still happening too. It's Georgia protesting. We're having Thanksgiving meals together day after day, ever. It's never stopped, y'all. Don't stop turkey eating. I like my green beans a little raw. That seems weird, isn't it? I take it they don't want to be in the EU. I bet there's a lot of Georgians that do, though. Wouldn't be up for debate.
Thanksgiving bomb threats targeting half a dozen Democratic lawmakers. The threats all taking place in Connecticut. Thankfully, no one was hurt. And it comes in the same week that members of the incoming Trump
fucking little ass
administration
state.
Also
Here's about them.
Threats, swatting attacks. The
Other
Trump
people there,
transition
maybe,
team saying
but
it will not be deterred.
who the hell
or
ever thinks about
intimidated by
Connecticut
those
ever?
threats. Let's bring in nationally syndicated political reporter Selena Zito.
This is the first
Thank
time
you,
I've done
Selena,
it
for
all
joining us on
decade.
this Thanksgiving weekend, on this Black Friday. We greatly appreciate your time and a holiday weekend. I want to get your thoughts. This has become more prevalent in recent years, the attacks on people who enter our political system, whether they're politicians or prosecutors and judges. Just your thoughts on the kind of the collaborative effort that potentially could be at stake and behind this, particularly facing these new Trump administration officials that are going to be playing a big role broadly in all sorts of public life.
Right. Obviously, none of this should be tolerated. And we have to wonder where this is coming from, in particular, because you just showed two examples of both Democrats and present Republicans and incoming to the President Trump staff. You know, is this an outside actor, right? Is this from a different country? Does this have anything to do with ideology at all? Or is this something that is meant to cause disruption and fear? There's this saying that says good men and good women don't run for office because it's a sacrifice. And part of that sacrifice are the threats that people receive. Now, most of the time, those threats, you see them with people volleying things that they say back and forth on Twitter, because people have now open access to people that lead the country, right? They can communicate with them even if this leader doesn't communicate back. And then that just sort of can balloon out to be other ways to threaten them when they're not getting the attention that they believe they deserve.
Yeah, and some people can feel kind of safe in anonymity when they're attacking, particularly in those social media forums. But former FBI Assistant Director Chris Swecker calls this domestic terrorism. Take a listen.
The existence of a threat or the making of a threat is an act of domestic terrorism. It's designed to intimidate incoming cabinet nominees and political nominees. So, no matter whether it comes a pro-Palestinian group or a domestic group, this is domestic terrorism at its purest form.
Just a quick answer on this, but this could potentially mean serious charges for the people behind these sort of threats.
Absolutely. And a lot of these people that are threatened have young families. How do you accommodate that sense of fear and uncertainty, instability in your life, right? Just because you have stepped up to serve your country. And he's not wrong. This is domestic terrorism.
All these poor Democrats.
It is a terrorizing thing to have
It's happening
your home,
to them now,
the
too.
place where you call your sanctuary, where you gather with your family, threatened by unknown actors. That is the very definition of terrorism.
Yeah, and I want to get to another quick topic. We're here in New York City. Despite the rain, people came out for the big parade. Also coming out, the pro-Palestinian protesters.
They probably did it to
Mayor
themselves
Adams
so
had
that they
this to
could
say.
fucking bitch about it.
I really want to take the moment to tell those Grinches
Actually.
that believe they're going to disrupt the parade, it's not going to happen. While we acknowledge the city will respect peaceful protests, we're not going to accept any violence or disruption in this parade. So there'll be no tolerance for interfering at all.
Thankfully, the NYPD shut that down very swiftly. Just a quick reaction from you to those protesters.
Yeah, this is a cultural touchstone. They've been doing, since I was a kid, I can remember Betty White was one of the announcers for
Is she still alive?
I am, right, for the
Betty White,
Thanksgiving
man.
Day parade. This is something that people, along with football, gather around their TV sets with their families as they're preparing things. And these kinds of disruptions, while
Forever.
people do believe in free speech and the right to protest,
They don't have forever.
these
Never mind.
protesters seem to
Never mind.
do a lot of what they're doing out of
Scratch that.
really
R.I.P.
wanting attention. And there's this sort of iconic photo yesterday of Ronald McDonald coming up behind him, and you could almost imagine President Trump in the window, McDonald's sending him out there.
Yeah, I will take a Betty White reference any day. Selena Zito, thank you so much for your thoughts. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in.
Much.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews.
Dude, she died
and most
on New Year's
compelling
Eve.
analysis.
I just saw it, December 31st, 2021. And she was partying. And she got a little too party. And she was like, fuck it, I'll have a drink, guys. I am Betty White. I'm gonna live forever. Woohoo! Huh? Dude. And if she would have just lived 18 more days, she would have made it to her 100th birthday. Just 18 more days. Crazy. She would have been 100. I bet she really wanted. I bet she wanted to make it to 100, dude. What the fuck, man? Betty was. What? Did she? I gotta look into it. Was it a heart? Do you think she partied that night? Stroke. Oh, she suffered the stroke on the 25th of December, actually. was cremated. Oh wow. Damn. She volunteered with the she was already so like, I don't know, she volunteered as a celebrity. I don't know. Was it, or was it some? She said she volunteered with the American Women's Voluntary Services during World War II. She was in World War II, man. Well, kind of. Told you. Wow. What did she do there? She a performer, or did she hand out meals? What happened? Dude, I'm so tired of seeing this fucking random black and white dude that apparently met through text and had Thanksgiving meal for 7 years in a row. What in the fuck is America's obsession with this couple, dude? I've been seeing them on my feed different ways for like 3-4 days. I haven't even clicked on any of them. Bad cucumbers. Yeah, for the bad cucumbers. Shit. I did buy cucumbers in. Sun-fed produce based in Arizona recalled the cucumbers sold between October 12th and November 26th, and the FDA said no illnesses were immediately reported. People bought the cucumbers during the winter to check with the store. Dang it. Can't even eat the vegetables anymore without getting sick. Dangerous out here. Somebody says the top comment, sure have been a lot of food recalls lately. Sabotage? What the fuck is going on? That's the second one. Somebody else got the looking up face like, First carrots, now this. That's the fourth comment. This shit's only been up for 4 or 5 minutes. Everyone's skeptical of it. This is ABC News. Maybe something really is happening. Why are so many of our produce are getting some sort of bacteria, or I think it's usually bacteria though, right? With salmonella with the spinach, right? E. coli happens with vegetables. I don't remember this happening so much before. Is that it? They're supposed to wash them after they pick them, though, aren't they? I mean, sometimes some of my vegetables have some dirt on it. I always make sure to wash them off, like rinse them off, look good with some water. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. It's just that some people are retarded, and they'll take the cucumber straight out the packaging and pop it right in their mouth, dirty hands and all. Like they'll be in the parking lot of the grocery store, just touched everything in the grocery store, eating cucumbers out the bag. It's for those idiots and get severely sick. The average person that rinses their vegetables off, probably alright. Huh? It's not like it has a bunch of crevices and shit for bacteria to hide in, like a head of lettuce. This guy digging the trash right here is bringing up a memory for me when I was at I think I might have been streaming that day. I can't remember, but a long time ago, Hollywood. There was someone eating trash burgers, reconstituted. What I mean is, they were taking like bits and pieces of people's thrown away hamburgers, like a tomato from one burger, lettuce from another out of the trash, little meat patty, a little bit here, a little bit there from other burgers. Their buns, if they could find it. They were making a burger out of people's half-eaten burgers onto the raw table with no tray. Mayonnaise and shit everywhere. So it was so gross, dude. I had to move because they were right in my line of sight. I couldn't fucking eat anymore. It was so disgusting. Bruh. Was the drugs that got them to be able to do some nasty shit like that? Because they're programs, man. Food stamps, at least. I ain't never been that hungry. I'm able to, like, I don't even think that person was that hungry. They were just that crazy. On video. These people are waiting for lunch, huh? This is the mission. I'm not sure if the mission serves lunch or if it's just dinner. I've never had a mission lunch before. Yep, I just ate a big chunk of turkey fat and skin on accident. It's okay. I'm one with the turkey. Red Schwartz McGee, what's he lighting up? Joint? Yo, he's built like a gorilla. Stomach, man. Damn, he's strong for his age. Is that same dude that had his shirt off last time? It might be. One of them dudes out there looks like a straight bodybuilder. I think it's him. With the prison body. Oh, look at this guy with the crop top. He's like, Hey, you got any fentanyl? I'll be your friend for the day. You want a friend? A really good friend. Yeah, you got some though? Okay, yeah, I'm a really good friend. I'm a party boy. It's kind of talking about to the right, top right. You can't see my cursor. Now he's right near the oh my god live to the left of it. No, you can't have it. No. Okay, I gotta give some of his food now. He is well deserving. Don't get it. Don't get it. Doing. Ah, no. I ah, ah, ah. Well.
Holiday shopping, Black Friday is officially underway.
Many people are on the hunt for the best sales of the season as the
This was
countdown to
last
Christmas is
night,
officially on. And our gold medalist, NBC4's Annette Arriola, is live in commerce at the Citadel outlets. How you doing, my friend?
We are holding up very well. I got my good friends here, Mia and Cassandra. How are you ladies doing?
Doing pretty good, pretty good.
Okay, so you were telling me you got here at 2 a.m. Okay, so they had their turkey dinner, they got a couple of hours of sleep, then they hit the stores. You refueling right now?
Yeah, this is a nice rest break from all the shopping.
And where's the rest of the family?
They're in line right now. More shopping.
More shopping,
yeah.
So I will stand up so you can stretch out those footsies. Guys, it's a shopping marathon. No lie.
Lays on the benches at the mall like that so people can't sit down.
50%,
You're a
some of them
dick.
going 60, 70, and then an
Somebody's got to
additional
now be like,
15,
hey,
20,
excuse me, may I sit here?
The majority of the stores out here open their doors, Jonathan and Lynette, at 8 o'clock last night. However, there are a couple that are about to open within the next 20 to 25 minutes. We're talking about Coach, Ralph Lauren, Nike. Now, I want to take you into Colombia because this is where they have some really awesome deals. As a matter of fact, 2 years ago, I found a coat, a really good coat, for 25 bucks. I do shop at the kids section. I'm that kind of a weird person that if I get the extra large in girl size, I'll buy that. But this is really awesome. They have the Black Friday deals. They have things that are going
really
for an
good
additional
deal, though.
25% off. You got additional 50%
Why doesn't it say what it used to be?
Gotta take your time
50% off,
and see what
okay.
you're looking for, because you know what? There's deals and steals at every corner around here. People
It's only a
have been
deal if
going
you're
at
going to
since,
buy it
again,
anyway.
Since 8 o'clock last night. They're taking a little bit of a break right now, and we've actually seen foot traffic picking up within the last 20 to 25 minutes, again, because a lot of those stores that were closed last night are getting ready to open up this morning. So let's go ahead and talk to some
That's why I
folks
look at the
over
companies
here,
that I
see how
buy
they're
shit
doing.
from
Hi,
to
good
see if
morning,
they have anything
guys.
happening.
How are the sales?
I'm buying.
Hey, Long
You're
Beach.
buying. Are you checking the credit card statement? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We won't talk about.
No, we won't talk about the credit cards.
No, we won't do that today. It's Black Friday, guys. Yeah, so there you go. I had a couple of other folks over here checking out some deals. Hi, good morning. ¿Cómo está? Buenos días. Buenos días. ¿No quieres saludar? No, not today, not today. But guys, there's plenty to
Oh, so
see.
you have to Telemundo
plenty to
mine,
shop
too.
for out here. Citadel outlets won't be closing their doors till 11 p.m. tonight, so it's a 27-hour shopping
God, our
marathon.
fucking,
Folks, don't
one of our
line up.
news
You see the line
agencies
over
who's
here,
completely
Columbia,
bilingual.
getting ready to pay. So
They probably don't
again,
hire any of these
if you
anchors
got
that aren't
your list
bilingual.
ready, you know what your loved ones
No.
want. Come out here. I'm sure you will find it. Jonathan Lynette will send it back to you.
Aren't
So,
they,
Annette, I have to
like,
ask you, if you're like me, you have your credit
polylingual?
card in your back pocket, have you done any damage? Have you found anything?
Well, let me show ya, because we had a viewer actually DM me and tell me, remember last year you lost your credit card on live TV? I haven't lost it yet. It's still here. And one
Why
of
are
the
they so
perks
happy?
of covering Black Friday as your story assignment is that you get escorted to the front of the line. So, yeah, I've done a little bit of shopping.
Just
shopping.
a little bit.
Jeff Sharping has done some shopping.
Good.
So we got the little car
People
with
are
our camera
drunk
and our
on
tripod, and we got a couple
consumerism.
of goodies in there. You know, it's like killing two birds with one stone, right? I mean, just keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that, Annette.
Annette,
Don't
remember,
look at the credit card
calories
statement. Not
calories
right
don't
now.
count on
Is
Thanksgiving.
it because people are
Credit card
buying
statements don't
presents?
count on
Everybody
Black
wants to buy
Friday.
That's
presents
exactly
today?
right. You've got to
I don't know.
Exactly. We
I don't
gotta,
get down
we
with
gotta
the
do it while we
present
can. And
thing.
I don't have my girls right now, so they don't know what I'm,
That's
you know,
it.
they don't know what I'm buying for them. So it's
Like most people are
perfect.
buying
My
shit
mom
for
and my daughter
themselves,
are like
though.
at the other end of the
Unless you got kids,
of
maybe.
the shopping mall.
You got
of the
kids, like little
outlets,
kids.
so
I
they
could
have
see
no idea.
maybe
So
taking
we're good.
advantage of
Awesome.
it.
It's a
all
racket.
good,
She has
guys.
it all
She's got
covered.
it all
The
figured
toy
out.
or whatever. Keeper.
All right, Annette, thank you.
Multitask. Bye.
We'll see you soon.
That's about it, though, that I can think of. Maybe, like, I don't know. I lived with my parents, and all I had was like a couple $100 a week or something, and I had to get some special like this, or I couldn't get that. That dude said he was using his credit card and going out. I'm like, right, like that's like, I don't know about that. Like shop to shop to shop like that. Like if I'm going to Black Friday, I got it's like there's this one. I want to see if they got some of these cheaper because I use these already, and I sure would like to have them for cheaper than I'm already getting them for. Let's see what they got. Not go shop to shop to shop to shop trying to see, hey man, they got anything that I can buy. I used to go to Ross though. I am guilty of going to Ross back in the day. I don't do that anymore though. I used to always go to Ross and just walk around and see what they had. I mean, you're not really spending that much money up in Ross usually. Maybe 20, 30 bucks. That fucking Colombian thing was like 200 bucks. Very rarely is something in Ross that expensive. That's the only kind of shopping I was kind of addicted to, going to Ross. But not the mall. Oh hell no. We did go to this super big, like, it wasn't wholesale, but it was I don't know, maybe it was a wholesale mall. But it was a mall that had supposedly had cheaper stuff, and it was right outside of Ebenthal, Austria. It wasn't far from Ebenthal, I remember, which isn't far from Vienna. But there were so many different cultures there that I had cultural shock and fucking freaked out a little bit, and I had to go find a place to go smoke a bowl and chill out because like I was with her parents and her, who all spoke Romanian when they talked to each other usually, and then once we got there, man, there were like Russians, there were Polish, like from everywhere. They were there. Nobody was speaking English, dude. I was just surrounded with different languages. It tripped me the fuck out, dude. I guess they call it culture shock. I had to leave everything and got the fuck away from them. Just started pacing in the parking lot by myself, smoking on the one hitter or whatever. I think I had a glass one hitter. Like, I had to get away from all the voices, so I could just have just like English in my head as I'm thinking. One day he'll probably never experience that moment. It's weird. You gotta be kind of deep into a country to not hear anybody speaking English. Except the one person. Like the people I was with would speak English if I spoke to them, you know, but as they talked to each other, it was in Romanian. An hour to go to the mall. Yep. Good reason not to go. What do you want, Kay? What do you want?
Perez as it stands. Lawson's down there. So are the Williams pair of Albon, Colapinto, and then there's Zhou Guanyu in 19th place. Checkered flag is out. Perez finds a lap to take him into 13th.
Lawson immediately goes ahead though. Checo's going to be in trouble.
Ocon now into the drop zone because Valtteri Bottas has gone to 7th. Bottas has come alive. The Williams of Alexander Albon still attacking the racetrack at the final corner. Tsunoda's in the drop zone, but he's got time up at the moment compared to Perez. Albon finds a time that knocks out Sergio Perez. Hamilton goes to 4th. Zhou Guanyu, he's seen what his teammate can do. Can he find his way through? He can find his way to 19th. Right, question is, will it be Yuki Tsunoda or Alex Albon? Let's find out across the line. Yuki Tsunoda falls short, and it's Perez, Tsunoda, Ocon, Zhou, and Colapinto as Albon makes it through into the next part of sprint qualifying.
Kick? Is Kick streaming?
Fernando Alonso trying to find his way into the top 10. Alonso's not had the easiest time in the last 3 sprint qualifying sessions. He hasn't been inside the top 10 shootout in SQ3. Trying to change that now with a lap time that's good enough for 9th position. Gasly, Albon, Lawson, Bottas, and Magnussen are all on for personal bests.
Magnussen's first sector is not great. He's not got a time on the board in this one, and he's going to have to do something special at the end of the lap to get through.
Here's the checkered flag for Alex Albon across the line and across the line to 10th position. He's done all he can to eliminate Lance Stroll.
And then are we going to see any improvement? These are the most elite race car drivers in the country or in the world.
Only 12th for Bottas, but that's much better than the rest of the season. Hulkenberg is in 8th. What does Magnussen do? No time on the board. He's changed that, but it's still 15th. And then we throw it over to Gasly as Hamilton goes to 4th. Can Gasly get on terms with Fernando Alonso? He can, and he'll eliminate Alonso with a lap at the last. Gasly gets to 9th. Alonso still won't make Q3 for the 4th sprint.
They make it look so easy.
And he's missed out by 400ths of a second. Tight margins again. Alonso, Albon, Bottas, Stroll, and Magnussen are 5 to 4. Here we go, round the final corner of the racetrack. Lando Norris looking good. Hamilton's done the fastest first sector of anyone so far. Norris blitzes Charles Leclerc's time. Oscar Piastri trying to do what he did 1 year ago and start the sprint from the front. He's second at the moment, 10th and a half back. Verstappen still pushing on. The sole remaining Red Bull in this sprint qualifying session, currently down to 8th. Scrap that, he's back up to P3 with the fastest final sector of the entire session. George Russell takes 3rd position. What can Hamilton do? We join him on board.
He's super quick through the first part of the lap, Lewis Hamilton. The middle part's less good.
And it's 5th when you add it all together. 2.5 minutes to go. McLaren 1-2. Russell in 3rd, then Verstappen and Hamilton 4th and 5th.
Norris is away from his own pace in the first sector, and he's not finding a lot in the middle. It's Oscar Piastri that might think about sneaking this one away from him.
Into the final 30 seconds we will go. Hulkenberg aiming for Gasly and Lawson, and he gets the pair of them. Hulkenberg to 7th position. Still yet to see competitive time when it comes to Sainz, who's rooted down in 10th position. Norris is not improving in the first or second parts of the lap. Piastri had incredible pace through the first sector.
You can't even really tell how big they are.
The time when you add it all together, he's leading on the car through the final corner. The man on sprint pole here last year goes over the line and just misses out. No improvement on that second run. The checkered flag is out, and can Verstappen get himself ahead of George Russell? It looks like the McLaren
sliding a little bit too.
Russell is on a belter of a lap though. Through 2 sectors, he's right there within a 10th of Norris.
Personal best for George Russell, sector 1.
Definitely sliding a little bit.
Russell coming off the back
almost
of that
every
career
turn.
best victory in Vegas, is still contending. Verstappen gave it
Even with
everything in the
tires, that
fastest
match.
final sector of the entire
slipping and
session.
sliding.
What can Russell do? He brings the silver arrow across the line and he goes to second. He finds a brilliant improvement at the end to take his place on the front row. Here's Lewis Hamilton across the line. No improvement for him. Russell finds a lap at the very end, and you have a Ferrari in 6th, a Ferrari in 10th, and it is George Russell interrupting the McLaren party. He's put a Mercedes on the front row as Sainz goes to 4th, and Charles Leclerc goes to 5th. Max Verstappen dropping down to 6th place. Here's Gasly over the line to go ahead of Lawson and Hulkenberg and take P8. But it's Lando Norris out front who's delivered. The driver in the pits will start the final sprint of the season from the front. He delivers P1 in Qatar. Norris, Russell, Piastri, then Sainz and Leclerc.
Oh, where's America at?
By
Oh my God,
Verstappen,
DEI's
Hamilton,
killed everything
and
for
then
us.
Gasly, Hulkenberg and Lawson. Well, it's been an excellent performance for McLaren.
Not even in it. Or 22nd. Logan Sargent. Drives Williams Mercedes. Dude, our Kick actually is one of the sponsors. Kick, Sauber, Ferrari, Bottas. Yeah, Kick, that is his sponsor. And wow. Making you take a dab. I don't think we have F1 races here, do we? UPS workers kept stealing high-priced items. Apparently they got busted. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Takes place on May 26th, 2024. And we're going to be joining Florida Fish and Wildlife officers as they initiate a stop on a vessel with 4 occupants who were having like a couple's romantic moonlit dinner or something. I don't know. Whatever it was, it took me hours to blur. So make sure you hit that like button and thank me in the comments for everything I had to go through.
Hello, Officer Alvis, Florida Fish and Wildlife, Officer George Ritz. How's it going, guys?
So why are they all butt naked?
Get these fenders out. Captain, can you put it in neutral for me? Alright, you're in neutral, good deal.
Fuck, man, you dumbasses. Do the skinny dipping and then put your clothes back on. Faster than that, apparently. Holy shit.
We've been...
Oh, no, you're
Alright, give me a second, let me tie it off to you, and then we'll get things going here, alright?
You're fucking done. He's drunk and naked.
Where y'all coming from tonight? Passage key. Passage key, gotcha. Alright, like I said, guys, my name is Officer George. This is Officer Alvis for Fish and Wildlife. Busy holiday weekend out here doing resource and vessel safety inspections. You said you have the registration right there? Perfect.
There's another dude back here He got shorts on.
Do 4 life jackets and a Type 4 throwable, please.
Sorry?
4 life jackets and a Type 4 throwable, please. Yep. If you can grab it for me. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, we're gonna have him do it.
We're gonna have the captain do it if you don't mind.
That's fine.
He's in control of the boat. It's important that he knows where everything is, right?
Does he not have to have pants on out there? Oh, he has a boner. I hope he has a boner. It's legal to skinny dip, but is it legal to hang out on the boat naked?
And 4. Good deal.
When you're in your water, nobody can see your body.
What else? Captain, you remember what else I asked for?
No.
No, the Type 4 throwable, please. If you wouldn't mind, Cam, if you could grab it for me. Perfect, right there. Good deal. All right. And then I need to get a fire extinguisher and a sound producing device. Awesome. Like I said, if we get the captain, get it for me, please.
Oh, why she gotta show him where everything is? Oh no, he didn't have shorts on.
All right.
Other guy.
All right. Do you remember what else I asked for?
Isn't this public?
Sound producing. We have a horn.
Okay.
You're not.
You do? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, really loud.
We don't find it funny.
All right. And you guys came from the outside, so do you have flares?
We do have flares.
Awesome. Captain, if you could show those for me, please.
While we're doing that, there's no fish in any of the coolers, right?
Do you mind letting us take a peek?
I know it's a fishing boat, but we're not fishers.
Gotcha.
If you don't mind, we'll just take a look.
No fish in there, and how about these other ones? No, none there. Good there, and then just take a quick peek at this soft one right here. No flares?
Awkward.
This one right here?
It must be awkward being there with that butt naked guy, not giving a shit about anything.
Captain, do you have your ID on you? Perfect. Do you mind grabbing that for me, please? Yeah.
It's gotta be a DUI.
Alright, good deal. Captain, do you have pants? Do you want to throw those on? And then once you get those on, if you wouldn't mind coming over here.
DUI test. Oh, so you can, as long as you leave your house naked, it's legal?
Good deal. Double check, make sure this is you. That's you, sure is. All right, Captain. I do have a question for you. Honest question, how much do you think you had to drink tonight?
Tonight?
Tonight.
Not a lot.
Not a lot?
Today, a lot.
Today a lot, tonight not a lot?
Not a lot.
Gotcha. All right. Would you mind coming on board my vessel, performing a few tasks? I just want to make sure you're safe to drive the vessel.
Do I have to?
You don't have to, but here's what's going on. I am noticing a few signs of impairment, and I want to make sure you're safe to drive the vessel. So by you performing these tasks, it just dispels my fear that you're not safe to drive the vessel, and I want to make sure you are safe. So by you performing these tasks, I can make sure that you're safe to drive the vessel, and we get you out of here. All right, go ahead and throw that life jacket on for me. Go ahead and strap that on, put it on the right way, strap it around your back.
I think I would still say, no, I don't want to do that though. I'll have somebody else drive it.
Thanks, sir.
Never seen that one.
That's a good move. That's the first I've seen that. Awesome. All right, go ahead and. Is it easier up there? Or you want to go back here? Okay.
Flares out.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead and take a step on the gun. I'll help you over here. We're going to put you right on the front of the boat. Alright, take a step forward. Good deal. Don't get pinched. We're going to have you walk back
Oh,
this way, in
those
between, back behind
players.
me. Right here, back behind me. We're going to have you walk around the gunnel this way.
You want to sit him on that?
Actually, this works right here. We're going to do right here. I'll have you take a seat right there. Alright, go ahead and take a seat. Perfect. Please sit straight at the front edge of your seat.
It's like you're more likely to get fucked with on a boat than you are in your car, because there's no other boats out there but him. And these guys are looking for anybody they can to try to get a boating while intoxicated.
Perfect. And then arms down by your side, shoulders width apart. Are you stable? Alright, do not move your feet until the tasks are over.
They thought they could
Stay
get
in this
rowdy
position
out
and do
there.
not
It's
do
the
anything else
opposite.
until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
I'd be sketched out
Do you
about
understand
being
that?
out
For the
there.
next task, I am going to have you remove your eyeglasses. So I'll take them. And I'm going to hand them over here just so they're safe. I don't want to be responsible for them. Perfect, thank you. Alright, the next task is called finger to nose. What I want you to do is make a fist with both your hands and extend your index fingers and turn your palms forward. So it's going to look like this, okay? See how I'm doing?
Okay.
So pinkies in, make a fist, and then fingers out. So pinkies all the way in. So make a fist, index fingers, pointer fingers, yep, thumbs in, so total fist. Put your thumbs in like a fist, yep, and then just your fingers, just these fingers, perfect, and then down by your sides like this. Remain in this position while I explain the task. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So, ma'am, the boat's bumping. I don't want that to affect him. Oh, shit. Go to neutral. Turn your boat off. Just go ahead and turn the key off for me. All right. So, look at that. Just to prevent the boats from bumping and doing anything, I'm just going to back off. No, I want that light on. We're just going to move away just so we're not banging into each other, okay? So, you guys can hold tight.
Are you okay? Yep, you're okay?
Fine.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna repeat these instructions. As you begin, you're gonna tilt your head back to about a 45-degree angle and close your eyes. Like this. When I tell you to, touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. So it's gonna look like this. This is the tip of your index finger, this is the side of your finger, this is the pad of your finger. The dime-sized portion of your nose, right here, is the tip of your nose. This is the side of your nose and the bridge of your nose, okay? So when I tell you to, you're gonna touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. It's gonna look like this. When I tell you to remain in that position, okay? Yep, you don't get to practice, I want you to remain in that position. No, sir.
You get to practice. I don't get to practice. Okay.
When I say right, you must touch your right index finger to your nose. When I say left,
You
must touch your
don't
left
get
index
to
finger your nose. Do you understand?
practice. The fuck?
What? Begin what?
Remember the instructions that I told you.
Okay, you're going to tell me to do something and...
Okay, so you're going to tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Okay.
Left. Close your eyes. Yep. Right. No, I see.
Okay, I got it.
Left. Right. Right. Left. All right, you can relax.
Pretty good, guys.
The next task is called the palm pat. You're going to place your hands palm to palm with one hand up and one hand down. It's going to look like this. Fingers together, just like me. You're going to remain in this position while I explain the task. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right. When I tell you to begin, you're going to turn the top hand over and count out loud 1. Then turn the hand back over and count out loud 2. Counting only when the hands make contact, like this. 1, 2. Repeat this, speed up as you go, and do not stop until told. Make sure you keep your hands and fingers parallel during each pat, like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do you understand? Okay, begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and stop. It's going to be like this. Remember, just one hand. Begin.
Oh, fuck. I failed that one horribly.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, you can relax. The final task is called hand coordination. Okay? Make fist with both hands and place your left fist at the center of your chest and your right fist against your left fist like this. So left fist, perfect. Center of the chest, right fist right here. When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks. The first task is to count out loud from 1 to 4 while you move your fist in a step-like fashion, making contact between your fist at each step. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So stay in that position like I told you. No. You don't get to practice. I want you left fist, right fist.
You can't do it.
I just did. I just showed you. So remember, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can practice. Okay.
So you have to remain in that position, like I told you, left fist, right fist. The second task is to memorize the position of your fist after you count to 4. Clap your hands 3 times and return your fist to the memorized position. So after you count out to 4, you'll be out here. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, and return your fist to the memorized position. The third task is to move your fist
can't even do any of this shit right now.
From 5 to 8, and returning your left fist to your chest. So after you clap, you return your fist.
Read all this out, but you have to make me do it.
So if you have to memorize it. So after you clap, you're back to the memorized position. You're going to go 5, 6, 7, 8, and the fourth, and return your left fist to your chest. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and left chest.
Make me do it.
So I'm explaining the task, and the better you listen, the better you're going to memorize it. So you really need to take the opportunity not to argue with me and to listen to the task, okay? And the fourth task is to open your hands, palms down, and place them in your lap. So after you return your left fist to your chest, all you have to do, palms out, in your lap. Okay, I want you to remain in that position, left fist to your chest. Okay? Do you understand? Do you need me to do it again? I'll do it again. All right, you understand? I've gone through the instructions twice. Do you understand? All right, begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go ahead, take a seat. No.
You did a lot of shit.
I did. I read the instructions to you twice, and you told me you understood both times.
No, I did not.
The second time.
I said...
The first time I repeated them, and then after the second time you said you remember.
There was a lot, like, I can do whatever you want me to do when you want to do it.
Okay, so I want you to do it. So bring your left fist to your chest like a memorized position, and begin.
1, 2, 3, 4. Palms down. There was a lot coming at me right there. Like,
It was.
He asked you to do that?
I have one more task for you.
Fuck, that was done. He asked me to do that.
Push your hands behind your back. All right, remain in this position.
Man,
Just like this.
I want to see one of these officers do these tasks without ever hearing any of this shit ever before. It's so confusing on purpose so that they can get you arrested.
No intox.
Take. B1 from the middle of Tampa Bay. Try and there. Good. If they're willing to, they're trying to get in Lands Marina in Apollo Beach. but we may have to make other arrangements. Okay, that would help out. All right, thank you. All right, calm out real quick.
Are they trying to get a...
So Toppy's going to call Coast Guard and see if they can assist with getting the vessel back. Okay. So just so you guys are aware, he's under arrest for boating under the influence. Okay. What we're trying to do right now is instead of impounding the boat through CITO or an agency like that, we're trying to get somebody to help get the boat back either where it belongs or to a dock that can stay overnight and get you guys home safely. All right. So bear with us. We're going to try and work through that. I'll keep you updated as I know things. All right. Yeah. So Coast Guard's right here. They're going to come take over. They're going to help get you guys back to where you're going. Okay. So he's going to get transported to Orient County, Orient Road Jail in Hillsborough. He's got to spend a mandatory 8 hours in jail. Okay, that's a detox period. That's by statute. He has to be there. After that, that's on time of arrest. After that, he's eligible for release. So that depends on if there's an on-call judge available and if he gets processed, their status at the jail. That's on them.
Don't. What do you take pictures?
So it's called search incident to arrest. I don't need your permission. I'm going to photograph your vessel.
Here's a little rowdy. Here's a little rowdy. Well, we need to bring that back down. Don't get rowdy on us.
You're not making it better, honey.
Yes, sir. It's called search incident to arrest.
So like we said, search engine to arrest.
Why are they looking through everything?
That's the phone for him?
Taking pictures.
Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna run over there. This vessel, I don't want to drive the boat. Come out here, we contacted you guys to get them safe
I
passage
guess
back.
they're looking for drugs.
We don't have the time to do the next 8 hours. Okay.
So Coast Guard's here to assist. Their options are for CITO.
They're going to bring us home, right?
I can't make that choice for them.
You are making that choice for me.
You made that choice for you when you decided to drink and operate the boat. So I didn't make any decisions for you today.
The vessel and its intoxicated occupants were eventually picked up by a towing service because Coast Guard did not want to help them out. They're pretty clear about that, which I can't imagine was cheap. And the captain was charged with DUI and refusal to submit a breath sample. If you guys like today's content or just thankful for the 5-star blurring service I provided today, hit that like button. If you're new here and you want to watch more of my content, subscribe because you might never see me again if you don't do that. Watch all these neat body cam videos that you can't watch anywhere else. Unless you, I guess that's not true. People steal my content all the time.
He's the only one that has those body cameras, apparently. That's boring. I'm gonna go and set this one down, y'all. Thanks for hanging out for kitty cam. Sorry we didn't have more kitties eating. They just don't like the food today. I guess I should have blended in that beef tiki after all. They didn't eat that one at all. It was the least favorite. Hey, Ted. Mr. T. Mark Hopper. I didn't even see Brody was here earlier. Northwest, me. There's Spangle. Pass. Yay. I'll have a good one now, you. Hope to see you on the next one. You cam out. Love y'all. Later.
Another one.